Testing. Testing. Every time. Hello? Ah, sweet. Hi, guys! It's your boy, As Real Demons. Or the As Real Demon. Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome to the inevitable death of everyone. No, I'm kidding. Welcome to the new PNG tuber! Yeah. I got nothing else for you. That was it. Thanks, guys. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We have... First off, we've got new PNG tuber. We've got new background. We've got... Yeah. Guess who made the PNG tuber? Not me. I can't do art. Who arts? Not me. Katora made it. Everyone give a round of applause to Katora for the wonderful avatar, PNG tuber, whatever you want to call it. She did it all in one day, though. So, you know, could be worse. Anyway, so that's welcome to the new PNG tuber. Welcome to all of, yep, everything. Guys, it's been a long day. But that's okay. We are here, queer and ready to cheer anyway. As long as that all works. What are you doing? There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, I was asleep for so long before Katora went to bed. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Look at it, though. Gaze upon its beauty. Isn't it amazing? Yep. No, I don't want to be... One second. Is that better? Or should I turn it up even more? Or is it just me and I'm not talking into my mic properly? Hello? Just kidding. I don't talk into it like that anyways. I can turn it up more if I need to. More? 0.8. Is 0.8 better? Hello? Yeah, wow. Oh, Botrix, welcome. Gosh, it took forever. That's okay. Yeah, Botrix took forever. 0.8, awesome. Okay. Okie dokie, Snokey. He looks submissive and dominant. Dominant, I think is the word you're looking for. That's fine. How the hell did you do that? She took one look at me and said, that's the vibe I need to give off. Just kidding. Just kidding. What? You know there's a thing called a switch, right? That, you know, people that can do both, right? Just gotta put that out there. Anyway, as you guys sit here and stare, fanboy energy. That's this guy. I am the ultimate fanboy of pretty much everything I've ever watched, but it's fine. Yeah, it is very hard to draw that kind of vibe. That is very true. So I think we got 3 games on the docket today, guys. It's gonna be fantastic. We have Guano. We have Go Hamster Delivery. Is that what this one is? Gosh. Where are you? Where are you? Go Hamster Chef. Yeah, we've got Guano. We've got Go Hamster Chef, and we've got Graveyard Girls. If you've ever played any of these, keep your mouth shut while we're playing, just so that you're not backseat driving, and so that I can figure out how to do this by myself. It's fine. Yeah, it's the eyes and the hair. Yeah. Oh gosh, yeah. You want to, like, I could have taken do a screenshot of just the up close on the eyes and put it in like the Discord. That they're nuts. I think for Guano, I need my controller, which I just plugged it in, so hopefully it's charged enough for us to play this, because that'll be interesting if we can't, because I don't know what I'm gonna do if we can't. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go get my controller. Okay, and we're back. And I gotta... Is it this game that requires it? Hold on. One of these games required a controller. And I don't remember which one it was. I have no idea, fellas. Steam Deck compatibility unsupported, so I don't think I need a controller for this one. Or full controller support for my... okay, this developers recommend playing this game with a controller. Okay. Okay. Let me give you guys the view of the game that we're about to experience. Let's see if I can... Oh, did YouTube go crazy? So your experience in eyes have it. It's as old as you. Come on, guys. Okay. Settings. Maybe. Yeah, here we go, fellas. Welcome to Guano. Bet you can't guess what this is about. See if we can... Oh, the audio's so quiet. Gosh. Okay. I gotta turn on my controller while you guys are staring at this beautifulness and listening to the music, and we completely ignore what this game is definitely about and how ridiculous this is going to be, guys. Oh, I need to... Gosh dang it. Okay. Yeah. It's not working. That's lovely. Okay, well, I guess I'll get that to work next time. Just have to use my phone. That's fine. Why do I have a friend request on Steam? Who are you? Who's sending me friend requests? Who's this? Which one of you guys is sending me friend requests? John? Oh. So he can give games. Walmart security over here. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Can't see a reason why not. Anyway. Guys, you're so distracting. Ah! I have to set up my things so that I can watch the chat off of this. No, don't play any noise. Yeah, Walmart security is the name I literally got. That was so wild to read. Okay. Bales! Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the chaos. Welcome to the mess that is my life. Just kidding, haha. I'm perfectly stable. Stable as this wheat thins box. God damn it. I mean, gosh darn it. We're PG friendly here. Welcome, welcome, Bales. We're playing Guano. Welcome. It's gonna be nuts. I gotta figure out how to connect my controller again. It's fine. Can you show Bluetooth devices? The wheat thins box, yeah. Well, there's a... I'm not explaining myself. Okay, not audio. Other devices? Guys, I forgot how to connect the controller. This is terrible. Wheat thins are good. We do like wheat thins. Bluetooth. Ah! Do I hold it down or do I? Yes, I do hold it down. I'm getting yelled at from the living room. Oh, I think that's it. We're connected, guys. Sweet. Okay. Gosh, this is nuts. Okay. What? I received a gift while I'm streaming? How dare? Sweet! Heck yeah! We need to play that game together. So I need to play that game with somebody. I don't know. I worry about it another day. Anyway. Scream back. I got Bokura. It's on my wish list. Sent the other to Katora as well. Heck yeah! Oh my gosh. I don't know if you guys heard that, but the scream that just came from the... We can stream it, too, if Katora's up for it, but... Okay. We're playing as a seagull, guys. Okay, fly up using... Okay, so we're flying. We're flying. Oh, this is easy. Nope. Oh, yeah, yep, okay. Hold right trigger. Guys, I don't know anything about... Nope, that's left trigger. I'm stupid. Dash with Y. Slow down with left trigger. Okay, okay. Press X. Okay, we gotta be flying over it, guys. That was not... Okay. I know, but I gotta do the thing. I gotta do the thing. Okay. Right button. Yeah, like, literally screamed. Good, now go poop on the human on the island. How do I... Okay. I can scream. Okay. This is interesting. Yeah, I literally squealed. I'm so glad you guys could hear that. We're a seagull, guys. Donut. We want the donut. As far as I'm aware, that's what we want. Oh, not a real donut. We cry. We fall into the garbage. Al? This is so wild. This is a free game, guys. You alright there, bud? No. You must have been real hungry. That's a billboard. Yes, I understand that's a billboard. I hit it. Oh my god. Guys, this is a completely free, 100% free game. You can find it on Steam right now. It's called Guano. I discovered it, I don't know how long ago, when I was prepping these games, so... You can dash with Y. Eating food makes you gain 4 temporary dashes. This is gonna be interesting, guys. The music. Music is fun. Kidding. I'm not gonna sit here and dance the whole time. Or maybe I am dancing, you don't know. We're having fun. We're enjoying ourselves. As we sit here and load forever. I swear, if the game already crashes, I'm gonna be sad. Guys, I don't want to be sad. Hello? Hello? Can we not load forever? Let's see if you can... I have had enough sadness today. It's been a rough day, guys. It's been a real rough day. But that's okay. Guys, what's going on? I have internet connection. Oh no. How long do you think we can sit here and wait for it to load? Hopefully don't beat that. I can throw so much money at you. I would love money to be thrown at me. That would be great. I was gonna set something up. Oh look, there's a loading bar! Guys, I see the light. And at last I see the light. Oh gosh, that took forever. I was gonna set up like a PayPal thing later today, or like earlier today, but just, you know, then it was like, took too much time. Wait, Guano, nephew, is that you? Oh no, it's our uncle. I didn't recognize you without your mustache. Where have you been? Mustache? How does a seagull have a mustache, guys? Bwah! That's all we can say is bwah! Oh, there's something shiny behind us. Hit your head a little too hard, didn't you? Anyways, as you can see, humans have invaded our beautiful islands and bulldozed our home. Oh no! Ed and I tried to push back against this Food Inc. company, but we failed. Yeah, you have something stuck on your neck, sir. I didn't want to say anything. We throw so much money at you. Question mark. I could be a seagull, guys. You know, the Grandmasters, the Guardians of the Pohemida Islands. Why the confused look? You're a Grandmaster yourself. Are you having a stroke? Are you even listening? Acid Grandmaster. Are you on acid? Wah! 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 So, this battle, it reduced me to my simplest form. I fled and found refuge in this dumpster. Oh, he has a bigger form, guys. Just spread awareness of me streaming. I would love to have all of the people... Yep. I would love to have all of the viewers. That would be glorious. And I'm addicted to eating garbage. I can't help myself. I can't lie, though. It's quite delicious. I can't even use my powers anymore. I'd poop acid all over... What? Sure, you can share with whoever you want. That's fine. I don't mind. Well, I'd poop acid all over these scum if I could. But maybe I can transfer that power to you. If all of us Grandmasters give you our powers, you might get strong enough to save our home. I want you to eat some food and come back to me. Okay, you can steal it from humans. Oh my gosh, that's a giant hot dog. And you can get some from our friends around the island after helping them. Take this walkie-talkie so I can continue this one-sided conversation. I appreciate it. Any help is good help. I ate the walkie. You weren't supposed to eat it. Wah. Anyways, once you have enough food, bring it to me. Good luck. Gosh, okay. Ooh. I hit the ground. I feel like this game is in dire need of a lot of things, and my involvement is not one of them. Oh, we're just... Okay. Ah. Okay. I want to eat that one. Okay. Okay, one of these. Haha. 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 Okay. Oh, there's a thing in the donut. Wait, I want the thing. Bottle cap thingy. Guano, keep fetching me those bottle caps. Those are my medals. I need them. Okay. I can do that. There's like... I wonder what those lights are. This is interesting. Hold on. Did you like a date with death or error 143 more? Ooh. Oh gosh, I don't know. Hello Zine. Welcome. Thank you. I like my new PNG tuber as well. It is fun. Did I like a date with death or error 143 more? I think I liked a date with death. I think Katora liked a date with death more too. Error 143, the like love interest or whatever, was kind of arrogant. He was fun, but I think I liked a date with death more. I think there's a lot more for me to do if I were to do like a follow-up stream on that one. Hey pal, give me all the food you've got now. Wah. You dare scream at the Capone, you Michione? Oh, you're gonna get it. Wait, Guano, is that you? That explains the attitude. Ha, you look like a fool without your mustache. I knew you were back in town. Seems like you started causing trouble among our human friends. Well. You and I, we could do some business. Just like the good old days. It's a mob boss, guys. There's a new supply drop coming, bruh. Who's blipping out? Blipping out. Oh. No. Sending me things. There's some loser alone on the beach. I got another gift. Notifications. Hello? Okay. Blipping out how? Describe blipping out. And let me see if I can fix it. Is it in inventory? Pending gifts. Oh my gosh. Okay. Bokura, accept. Yes, add to my library. A date with death. The expansion. Let's frickin' go. Both of the DLCs? I think you've become my new favorite person. Sorry, Katora. I have both of the Date with Death DLCs. Heck yeah, let's frickin' go. I got one game and I got 2 DLCs. The game is doing that. Sounds randomly stopping. Let me see what I can do. Oh, I can find that later. Yeah, 1 and 2 DLCs. Dude, I'm getting spoiled over here. It's absolute fire. Maybe if I close out Discord for now, might make things smoother. And then we can definitely close those. And we can close that. And we can close that. And I'm not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Okay, yeah, I see. Sorry, something was going weird. Okay. Skipped frames. Okay, I think it was something that I had running. Oh, why is that running? Hold on. Okay. That should fix that at least. And we can hide that, and that should help with that. John spoils all of the things. Yeah, Katora screamed in the background earlier too today. We have levels in here. Yeah, there's levels. Gosh. Okay, so stream should be a little better. The guy himself glitching is just the guy. That's just the guy. Okay. I want to make his life even more miserable. Ask why, it's my business. But let me tell you something. I know you're looking for food, and I need your abilities to make him pay. We can make it deal, can't we? Go poop and scream at him. Once you're done, you'll get your food. Yes, we're gonna accept this quest. Levels continue stream to stream. Oh, if you have Botrix, I don't know. Do they really? I didn't think they did. And remember, we've never had this conversation. Okay. Okay. Ah! Guys. Oh, that's how that's... Where'd he go? Guys, this game is... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Guys, this is interesting. Okay, maybe it's this button? My fresh haircut. No, my phone's dead. My kids can't call for me for our monthly chat anymore. I'll need new clothes after this. There goes my child support money. I'm not even... Don't become a pilot. That's it. Make sure he remembers that stench. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Guys, I forgot the button on how to... No, that's not it. Is it this one? Yeah, it's that one. Jeez Louise. Guys, don't become a pilot. I don't know what you mean by that. Come on. Come on. Come on. What? Lord? What? Okay. I hear her screaming in the background again. Oh my gosh, this man is annoying. I pooped on him. This fool will poop his pants every time he sees a seagull. You've earned your cut, amico. Here's your food. That bird's kind of doing something to me. Anyway. And remember, Guano, you work for me now. Right. Because that's how that works. It's a bird? Shh. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I hope you guys aren't experiencing as much lag as you were earlier. Yeah, Bale, see? That bird was doing things. It's the hair and the eyes. They gave way too human eyes to that bird. Yeah, and you're a kitsune. And I'm a demon. And it's Katora's bestie. You know who Katora's bestie is? John now. Hello there, I'm Dr. Squawkson, the brilliant scientific mind of the Pohemida Islands. They're giving human eyes to these things. That's what's going on. Oh, yeah, a cat, actually. Yeah, you're fair. I'm currently looking for a test subject with compensation, of course. Me, please. I need to navigate through this series of buoys I'm tinkering with. They're designed to boost skills that pass through them. You'll need to sign a waiver, but it's totally safe. I'll count that as a yes. And please don't die. I can't handle another legal pursuit. Will I be your bestie if I give you games? That's not a question for me. You of IRL besties title. That's true. That's very true. Okay. So you have IRL besties title. Yeah, that makes more sense. Can I... Oh, gosh, this is timed? No! Guys. Okay, okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is all we have to do. This is fine. Okay. Oh, heck yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, heck yeah. This is easy. Fast food. Give me those bottle caps. Heck yeah. Give me this. Oh, no. No. Okay. Okay, I think it sends you automatically in the direction you need to go, which is great. Because otherwise this would be absolute terror. No. It's fine. Oh. Sweet! Yep, we helped Dr. Squawkson. Let's go. I got an achievement for that. You're a true lab rat. I mean, true pioneer. Uh-huh. And as promised, here's your compensation. Hey, what are you? It's like if I hit it or something. Give me... Bounce. Oh. Oh, we're just straight bouncing. Okay. There's an X. X marks the spot, guys. X marks the spot. Give me hot dog. Yeah. I will take that. Can I? No. Yep, right here. Hello. I just want the burger that's right here. And I want this quest. And I want... your food. Thank you. Can I just... I don't... What? Game's glitching. Hello. Bird? I don't think you're a bird. I'm gonna be real. I don't know what's wrong with you. And, I'm not staying around to find out. Thank you, have a nice day. Fast food. Oh, I want the... Give me the food. I don't care if it's on a target. No! Just give me the food. Oh, it worked. Guys, what's the... There's like a... There was a button. There was a button to do... That's not the button I wanted. That's not the button I wanted either. Yeah, it was. Oh, sweet. Heck yeah. Why is there a cavern? I want to go into Ah! Sorry, hold on. There's so much... I'm going to have to compete with Bales for as affection, aren't I? a win in that department. I mean, fly straight. I can't fly straight. Deal with it. And also, I just want... Okay, I'll just walk over there. That's fine. Bird as oops too much. It's not on purpose, and also, I'm pretty sure that's me laying eggs. I don't think you can be able to beat Bales because we IRL friends. Meet and greet when. Streamer, you forgot about chat. No, I didn't forget about chat. I just was focused. Give me... Oh, hello. I didn't forget. I just... What the heck just happened there? Okay. I'll take it. Whatever that was. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to forget about chat. Just was busy. What's the X mark? Nice. I got food out of that cavern. Thank you very much. I did. So, it's like, don't land here. Don't do that. And I'm telling you, it makes noise. That's about it. So, I need to collect food is what I know at least that. It is kind of everywhere. There's a lot of food everywhere. The game itself is just kind of... Ooh, I did that without landing. Cool. I did not realize that that was gonna do that. That's insane. The burping noises. Jeez Louise. This is definitely not a game for anyone who cares about, decorum? Is that the word I'm thinking of? Yeah, decorum. Guys, I see a tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel with weird pipes everywhere and music. Where do you think it goes, guys? The sewers. Dropping money. Drop money for the great relationship, guys. Drop money cause we fire. I don't know. Cheese! I want the cheese. Oh, no, I want the thing in the cheese. Come here, you. Come here. Sweet, you're doing good, soldier. I award you a drawing. A drawing of what? There's a guy over here. Did I just... Did I just... We started singing at the same time. Krakatoa I read as my name. Katora. I just watched that movie today. Cheeseburger. That's such a good movie. I love that. The sewers, yeah. The sewers is Az's mental home. Shut up, guys. Did I just kill a man? That's my question. I don't know if you all watched that. He disappeared. Like, out of thin air. Just gone. And now I'm worried that, you know, they're gonna come after me. But hey, at least I have the Mafia as my friend. Guano, you finally obtained enough food. Bring it to me and I can give you my acid droppings power. That's over here. No, no murder. There was no murder here. You saw nothing. I love how the giant bird. I hear her on the stream. He's not on the desk. Give me that ice cream. I want the ice cream. Ugh. I heard also more yelling and... Okay. Can you just talk to me from... Yeah, talk to me from here. Thank you, Guano. My strength is restored. How's your strength restored when I've been eating the food? Wah! Toma. Oh, you have the kitty now. Get closer. Ceremony. I, Dunga the Acid Grandmaster, hereby give Guano my sacred acid droppings. It is so dirty. Guys, this is why we need to take down the food ink. So that we can have our island back. He just puked on us. Oh, I need to get that battery thing. Hey, your stomach endure the weight of its ability. Your poop is now acid. With this power, it'll melt right through weakened steel construction. You should try it on the boat truck. Oh, X4. Or on that suspicious steel patch in the big cavern. Perhaps there's something under there. Now you need to save Krakatoa. Apparently she's stuck in a huge trash pile. Honestly, I'm kind of jealous. Okay, so Krakatoa's on the Duck Islands. Wah! Yeah, Food Inc. does feed us. The frame's dropping. Drop it like it's hot. I think that's the game. The game has been having some issues. I know, I want to scream too. She's a pain in the... She's a pain in the cloaca. Okay, good night. Good night, John. Have fun. We see you later. A-E-F-E... Food in C. I did not understand any of that. Was your memory wiped at the same time as your mustache? Wow, probably. I'll let you get back to your mission. Give me that battery. I want the battery. Whatever that thing is. Guano, did you just eat a battery? Yes. I see your bird culture too. Keep eating them. Oh gosh. Okay, so... There's a cavern somewhere... with, like... Oh, is that what it sounds like? Guys, that's weird. I have everything just fine. Let me lower my... Okay. Lower encoder settings. Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. And nope, that's not gonna work out for me, and I'm about to run into this stuff. Give me that. I think I wanna go in here, right? Or is this the... I wish there was a map. Give me the bottle cap. I want the bottle cap. Why did that thing move? What is... Okay. Either game is bugging out like crazy, or... Katora, are you having the same issues? Or is it... What happens if I press M? Nothing. Okay, there's like... That's where I need to go save Krakatoa, or Katora, I guess, who's apparently a pain in the cloaca. I didn't say it, the other bird did. Otherwise, I wanna find where... See, that thing right there. Is it... That's not the button I want. That is also not the button I... Okay. That is X. Guys, I don't play with a controller very often. Is it this button? Nope. Okay. Yep, okay, it's the... like the mouse button of the thing. Oh, I got knocked out of there. Hello. Battery. I want the battery. Oh. Okay, I see. That's why you need to clear the... Oh, the circle clouds. And then we plummet. Oh, we got that burger. That is my soul. It's on stream completely. I better not be a pain. Are you connected to the internet? Because if you're connected to the internet, that might be an issue. Battery! Guys, we got a battery. Don't know what the batteries are for. Okay, hello. Hello. It might just be the game. The game itself might be just, like, being a pain in the butt. What are you for? Oh, I can't go in there, guys. Sad day. Tickle their toes. I'll tickle whoever's toes I like. And that includes my own. Not that I would want to do that. That sounds stupid. Okay, send me out. Yeah, thank you. Gosh, this game is nuts. How much longer should I give this game, guys? Before we move on to the next one. What's our opinions? Katora's toes. Yeah, Bale's toes. Bruh. That's freaking wild. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. That's Krakatoa. You peasant, you stink. Krakatoa, this is no peasant, this is Guano. If this is Guano, then he must have some kind of brain damage. Well, about that, why can't he talk? He doesn't even have a mustache. Edna gets sassier every day, and now this, the new generation of Grandmasters is doomed. I think he just hit his head really hard. He did save you from this trash island. What do you mean, saved me? I breathed that junk for days. I can't even use my majestic super scream. I got asthma now. Until stream hits 1 hour. Yeah, that's fine. Where... 52 minutes ago. Okay. I wanted to double check. That makes... Funny you say that. Bales. Yeah, Bales. Toes. I want to yell, but I can't. Guano, fetch me some food now. I see. And if I don't, who's gonna stop me? Because you just yelled at me, and I don't take kindly to people yelling at me. Also, what else is on this island? Oh, that's what the crystal walls are for. They're for screaming at... I don't know what you're talking about. Acid dump. I'm gonna swim. I'm gonna fly through the acid, guys. We're gonna see what happens. Come on. Let me at him. Oh. Oh! Okay. That's fine. What the heck? That's like death, guys. I don't like the sound that it's making. Then again, I don't like the sound my stomach is making, but that's a whole nother issue. It's kind of making the same sound. I should probably eat something at some point. Well, guess that's happening after stream. The last thing I ate today, guys, was... Bet you can't guess. I had McDonald's burritos this morning. And an apple pie. And I think that was it. I'm getting yelled at from the from the living room. Whoa. Cool. Yeah, I know I was supposed to eat. I know I was supposed to. Oh, darn it. Okay, hold up. Okay. I don't know what that does, but, you know, it does something. Bruh. Okay, okay. We gotta get a head start. Oh, gosh. That's so loud. Nope, that's not the right button. Oh, okay. There's a timer on it. Oh, I can aim! I'm... Sweet. I did a boat truck chain explosion. Let's go! I don't know what that means, but I did it. Give me the food. I don't know what you're talking about. Wow. Give me food. The burping noise is nuts, fellas. And ladies, and anybody in between, because I know I have that kind of audience. Oh. But did I get the food out of it? Yes, I did. Okay. Everything was worth it. Interesting. I thought that was like Spider-Man's webs, and I was gonna be confused. Because we're on an island, and not Manhattan Island. Okay. I wanna... Oh, the birdie's holding something. Let me have at it. Why is it shaking so much? Guano, keep collecting those little statues of myself. Oh, that's Edna. These humans don't deserve... Okay. How did Edna get the walkie, is my question. Oh. Okay. Heck yeah. Can we go talk to that person now? Did my chat stop, or is it just me? No, it's not just me. Oh my gosh, a seagull. You're so beautiful. Take a bite of my sandwich. Chomp. It's peanut butter and mayo. A real treat, believe me. Blah. Look at you, screaming of joy. My name is Kevin. I'm on a quest to become a seagull. I've always craved the freedom to soar through the skies, and I want to prove that I'm one of your kind. You see that lifeguard tower over there? Race me to that spot. Oh, that. My record is 40 seconds. I can do 30 without my costumes, but I love it too much to take it off. And also because I'm naked underneath, so people get angry when I remove it. But that's another story. Oh, okay. You're fine. I can give you even more sandwiches. In this case, let's go. Okay. Okay, we race. We race. We race. We race. We race. I can race. I can race more than 30 seconds. Is 30 the hour mark? I don't know. Maybe. I don't remember when I started stream. Can the... Guys. Guys, do you think I broke it? I want to like this game so bad. But if I keep having these issues... Oh, there's like a designated path to get there. Okay. Why is there so many donut signs? Holy crap. Fast food, eat here. Me, please. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I can get there. I can get there. I can get there. Come on. Come on. I knew I couldn't win against such a majestic creature. I defeated Kevin. He believes he can run. Mario fly. I do tend to break things a lot. 533, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Just not even... Yes, you're right. Nothing that my secret ingredient can't cure. Here are your sandwiches. The eyelashes on that costume, my friend. Do you think that, You think that maybe, like, the top of this building has something? Come on, it's got, like, it's so up high. There's a burger. Let me have the burger. Yes, burger. Oh, I see. How does one... Okay, I see what it wants me to do. I don't think I have the strength to do it. I think I can fly through most of this. Give me the bottle cap. I saw humans collecting bottle caps faster than you. Krakatoa, shut up. Ugh, I guess I'll give you a consolation prize. Interesting. Borgor. Bork. Bork, bork. Bork, bork, bork. Oh, I wanted to press the button. That's not fair. Okay, we gotta go to top of this building then. How much more food? 63? Oh, what was... What was that? Okay, alright. Never let it be me to question something. Just kidding, I question everything. Like, all the time. Like, I wanna do more. 5:34 MST is the stream hour. Okay, so... Yeah, but I guess my question is, when did I start the game? Because I want the game to get a full hour, if possible. 6:34 is when it will have hit. Was when it hit an hour for the stream, yes. That sounds about right. I don't know, guys. You know better than I do. Ah, right. That weird funky X. Okay, let's see if I can remember. Yeah. See, guys, I can aim. Why does it aim forward like that, like he's puking it? Okay, now we gotta go in. That's a bottle cap. Give me that bottle cap. I want the bottle cap. Thank you, and bounce. Alright, what's in the volcano? Started the game 45 minutes ago? Okay. Then we'll give it another... We'll say till 45. How about that? 6:45 or 7:45 or 8:45 or whatever the time frame is for you. We'll do at the 45 mark. It's a giant cooking pot, guys. And just was curious. A lot of steam. Do you think we can... Nope, there's no reason for me to do that. Okay. I thought I would check. Oh, look. A little platform for me to break. No, I didn't wanna... Did I get the thing out of there? Because if I didn't, then there's no point in me having have bounced out of there, huh? Nope. Oh. Give me the... 3 batteries, 12 to go. Check out your gallery. I gave you a little something. Is that what this is? That they keep telling me that I have a consolation prize? Oh my gosh, look at that. Guys. Look at that. Okay. Knowledge. Bruh. Is there like... Okay, so we've gotten 3 pictures. Cool. Cool. Yeah, that was cute. I liked watching that. Oh my gosh, they're so loud. Just kidding, we knew we were going to be playing this game. What do we have down here? Nothing worthwhile. Never mind. Back up we go, my friends. Oh. Did I get... I got both of them. We're good, guys. We got both of them. I know this right here is for when we get enough food to get the thing from Krakatoa. I would like to try to get the thing from Krakatoa before we... before we end for the day, but that might not be the case. Who knows? Maybe I'll play this again, depending on how much people enjoy it. Ice cream! I have so many games, guys, that I can go back to and play again from any of the previous videos, or, like, finish up. I'm trying to get after that food truck. I'm not going to catch up. No, I am going to catch up to that food truck. Don't doubt myself. Ooh, what are you? Oh, okay, okay. Explosion and food. Give me food. Ugh. It's like 2 pieces is like barely anything. Knights College? Do I know? Oh gosh, yeah, okay, wait. I was like, do I know what you're talking about? Never mind, I know exactly what you're talking about. That's not what I wanted. Come on. Ooh, right into the water. Ooh. Okay. That's fine. 78%. Yeah, gosh. I don't know if I'm gonna play Knights College for stream. That's an iffy one. A fun one, but an iffy one. Okay. We're like 80%. I really need, like, another quest, but I feel like I did all of them. Unless I'm wrong. There's, okay, wait. There's that quest there. You can go get that quest. Guys, I'm like spamming flap, flap, flap button. Gosh. You would have to do a video and... Yeah, I would. And gosh, I've never made a video, like a actual video to post. I've just made streams, which I would like to make videos out of the streams and things like that. But also, I would have to go and watch my own content. And guys, I'm not gonna lie, I hate how I sound and everything. So that would be very rough for me. Oh, Seagull in trash can. Okay. I want food. French fry. Could have aimed for that thing, but I would rather just go figure out what this quest is. I can edit it. I don't want to make you edit my own video. You already do so much for me. And you usually have to end up editing your own content as well. Can I, seagull. Nope. Land. Land! Who are you? Oh, it's Dr. Squawkson! And, yes, I edit my own. Well, we can worry about this later. I promise it's safe for this time around. I need you to navigate through another series of buoys. This time we're adding the bouncy ones. Wow. Of course, you'll need to sign another waiver. I said safe or not safe. What? Say no more. Follow me. I have the ability to offer, so I will. Yeah, we can worry about that later. I got notifications. Oh. Okay. We just one thing at a time. Bruh. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Oh my gosh. Okay. Come on. Woo! Ha! 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 Whoa. Okay. Okay. I can bounce this one. And it'll... Oh, I need to go back and hit one of the old ones. Okay. There we go. There we go. Holy guacamole, guys. There's so... Okay, that was the last of them. Sweet. I could have sworn it was Edna. Here's your compensation. Why is there... Come back. Yeah, I'm not gonna come back now. I fell into a hole, and I want to know where I land. Sigolini, Guano, Amico, I have a favor to ask you. That's what he gets. I need your help for a, delivery. I'll spare you the details, but our customer is at the end of this tunnel. Don't ask me why we're doing this here, just avoid the obstacles. Try going as fast as you can, and our customer might give you a tip. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Come on. We can do this. We've practiced. We've practiced for this delivery. Gosh, that's a wall. Can't get much faster than this. Okay, we're not gonna get the gold, but that's okay. We're not gonna get the silver, but that's okay. Oop. Why is it the human? Why is it the human? Why is it the human? Finally, my secret ingredient. I couldn't sleep for days. Thank you, bird buddy. Here's some food. What the heck? Okay, let's go talk to what bucket and get the power from her, and then we'll call it good. Krakatoa. Yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed doing that, and I enjoy this game, and honestly, I might play it again later. Oh, no, don't sign... Oh. No, no. I wasn't thinking, guys. I very much was not thinking. That was a rough one on me. Oh, that was a perfect landing. About time. Let's get this over with. Come closer, you bird brain. I hereby give Guano my sacred super scream. Hold still. Pukes elegantly. Into the stars he goes is absolutely correct. Bwarg! Your scream is now extremely loud. It should break any cracked window or crystal wall. You should try it on the suspicious-looking cracked window. Wah! Shut your beak. You're going to give me tinnitus. Now go. You need to find and save Edna, one last Grandmaster, and we will chase these humans away. They're holding her hostage in the volcano. I'm sure of it. Now go. Okay. Guys, I don't remember how to... Is it this one? Is it this one? It is that one. Oh, down another hole we go. Guano, it's time for another delivery. Gosh, this game is taking me. Our customer ordered an even bigger batch than the last one. Again, the faster you go, the more food you get. Okay, alright. No. Let me through! That's not the button I wanted. Bruh, this is nuts. I did so good on the first one, come on! Crystals everywhere. I'm gonna die. Wah! Come on. Oh, gosh, no. I don't even know how much farther this... Nope, that's not the button I wanted. Gosh. Bruh. Okay, that's fine. I don't need that. That's fine. Why are they pointed at me? They're firing things at me! Oh my gosh, I landed. That's not ideal. No! The pipe! Oh gosh. Guys, this is a disaster. I think it's like based off of like, gosh. No. Gosh. I am not gonna get a tip at all. No tip for me. This sucks. Okay, okay. Don't be a pilot. I don't know what you're talking about like that. Guano? Well, this is awkward. Listen, do me a favor. Don't talk about this. Blah, right. I think I'll be fine. Okay, guys. That was painful. You're talking about going up and, like, doing too much. I was overcorrecting. And I overcorrect a lot. And I don't use my controller very often. But that's fine! Okay. We earned 3 pictures. We've got 2 powers. We got 7 of those things. So we're doing great. We're doing great. Your progress will be saved. Sweet. So that's what I wanted to hear. Okay, we should be back to the keyboard. I'm not yawning. I didn't yawn. There was no yawning. Fatal error. Oh no. It said that like the game crashed and it will close. Well, I asked it to close, so okay. Alright, guys. Now that we're done with that game, we're gonna play Go Go Hamster Chef, which is our guinea pigs, our guineas, Our gerbils. That's what I said. Gerbils. Because I didn't know what else to put for G. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, go hamster chef. Which should be a fun little game about being a hamster. And... fun little game about being a hamster and delivering the food that we make. It's gonna be great, guys. Let me make sure that it's working, because if I have to... Okay. Nothing weird at all. Nothing wrong about this game at all. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Someone tell me if the sound is okay, otherwise we're gonna start playing. It kind of gives me, like, Nintendo vibes. You know, like, old Nintendo 64 vibes. Alright. Make sure to like the video, guys. Liking the video, show YouTube that you like it. Sound it goof. I'm gonna... Yeah, okay, sound is good. Doot. Another day, another dinner. I know, I'll make a simple salad. I've got all the ingredients right here on the floor. Okay, we pick up. Yummy ground food, but with a little preparation, this can be a gourmet dish. I'll just cut this up at the cutting board. No, don't unlike it and like it again. If you've already liked it, that's fine. Okay, cutting board. Everybody knows the first part of using a cutting board is to choose a recipe from the recipe list. I'm assuming... Alright, Veggie, you're gonna get it. I just have to press the correct buttons. Slice. Don't unlike it and like it again. Just leave it like you're fine. I learned my cutting technique from the great chef Stinky Foot. I can hear his voice in my head even now. He used to tell me, now cut up the other ingredients from the recipe list. My ingredients are prepped. Now it's stove time. The best salads are made in stoves, don't you know? Okay. That's a deep fryer. Stove. Old Chef Stinky Foot once told me with different appliances you can make different things. Sky! Welcome. Shrooms? No shrooms. I didn't see any shrooms. Just simple salad. How was you at 150 XP? Sky, welcome. Welcome. You enjoy the new PNG tuber? It's my fave so far, obviously. Now I can finish my simple salad. Okay. DSA, W. Oh, I do this kind of stuff in my sleep. Voila, one simple salad. A humble meal for a humble hamster. My mouth is watering. Bon appetit, me. Okay, ring. It's me, Hopper, from down the road. I was just scooting by on my way home and smelled something good cooking in here. Actually, my grandpa Hop Pop is feeling a bit under the weather. That salad would restore his fighting Irish spirit. Could I take it off your hands for you? I can tell by your stunned silence that the answer is you betcha. Well, I'll be waiting in front of my house for you. Bye. Oh, gosh. We just had our salad stolen. I do really like the new PNG tuber. I was kind of jazzed about eating this salad myself. Oh well, it's good to be neighborly, I suppose. I'll take my scooter over to him. I parked it up. Just up on the road. Okay. Can I just ride scooter? Now I'll... Is it this way? Now I'll choose some pavement with my hog. No time to get to Hopper's house. I just follow the indicator. Okay. Let me see if I can stay on this road. Okay. Talk. Old friend, give simple salad. You brought it. Hot Pop will love this. Having a friend like you in the village sure is swell. Even though that was a huge inconvenience, I feel inspired to use my cooking skills to help more people. Wow, guys, look at this! Mama's... Yep. I see. What video did John send in the... Maybe I should send my own food service. Yes, I've given this a lot of thought. I'll do it. I don't need to eat today. I am stuffed with entrepreneurial spirit. I'll head to bed and get started with my new business in the morning. Okay. I'm a DoorDash. Bruh. I'm a DoorDash in real life anyways. I think I need to go this way to go home. Carrot. We're gonna go home. Is this our house? Whose house is this? Not ours, I don't think. Okay, that's fine. Where are we going? This game is definitely not creepy. It's my personal dasher. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't like how, like, dark this just got. Like, really dark. Okay. Enter kitchen. Like, IRL. Yeah. Bruh. It's fine. Bed! Sleep. I have to switch to Twitch if it's gonna take away all my views. Bruh. Look, my first real order popped up on my phone. I can always look there if I need to remember what I'm making. I don't have any more ingredients for it, though. I bet I can find more ingredients sitting around the village. Okay. So, we need to find a carrot. Okay, this is like inverted up and down. Inverted y-axis? Oh, the village is so cute. Look at that. Nothing could possibly be amiss here. It's definitely not a horror game, guys. There's definitely nothing wrong with this. See, it's so cute. It's gonna flag since all I do is kicking anyone under 18. It's not kicking everyone under 18 from the... Yeah, the age confirmation stuff is gonna be kind of gonna be stupid. If you're playing, you just have to make sure that your videos are kid-friendly. But see, that's the thing, is that you basically can't play anything that is 18 plus. You don't have to play kid-friendly. You just have to make sure that what you play isn't 18 plus. Yeah, it does. It kind of reminds me of N64. That's kind of what I was thinking. I like to keep my ingredients in my handy-dandy fridge. Ingredients in my fridge can still be used in appliances. Okay, so deposit carrot, deposit lettuce. Okay, we need to use the cutting board, and we need to chop the carrot. And we need to chop the lettuce. Okay, and then we exit, and then we use the stove, and we make the simple salad. I just mash them. Yeah, you're allowed to have YouTube and be 13. It's just... Now this game is inspiring me. Come be a DoorDasher with me. We can make double the money if we have someone that... And, like, if... Yeah. I can't take anyone one. Wait, where's my... Oh, I left it. I'm stupid. Okay. Ride scooter. Okay, I think they're the opposite direction. I think I would make tons of money if I was an Uber Java. Just kidding. An Uber driver. Not just like Uber Eats and stuff, but like... you know, but that costs more, like, insurance and stuff, so it's kind of one of those things where you're like, is it really worth it? Oh, he's at the end of the road. That's cute. Talk. Thank you for coming all the way up here. What happened to the... Wait, what happened to the order that I had? I could be an Uber driver. My social anxiety cannot. Yeah, absolutely. I completely understand. Did I drop it somewhere? I made a thing, didn't I? I'm so confused. Is it like in the fridge? Deposit carrots. Oh, okay. I have the salad. I just have to scroll through it, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, we'll figure this out. It's fine. I can't take anyone one. I want to quit. Honestly, Vales. What happened at your guys' Walmart? Luckily, there's no timer on this. Gosh. Yes, I suppose it's close enough to what I ordered. Take care now. That's all the orders done and dusted. It's gonna be night soon. Let's head home. Do you think I will win the Best Garden Award this year again? I don't even know who else would challenge me. I want the carrot, though. But that is not where we're going. We're going home. We're going home before it gets too dark, and I have to sit here and figure out what's in the dark. This is such a long path. Enter kitchen. There was a map. It's all over the news? Oh my gosh. You're all good, Sky. You're all good. I like the picture in the background. Oh, is that Chef Stinky Foot? 'Cause he's a skunk? Oh, that's cute. Okay, sleep. 2 more orders today, simple salad and fries. Hopper wants me to make him fries. I think I can make those with the deep fryer, but I might need to find some more ingredients around the village. Yeah, I only have carrots as far as I'm aware. I should probably figure out what it takes to make fries. Use deep fryer, fries, diced potato. Okay, so we need to find potatoes. Like 3 minutes away? Gosh. I'm sure that was scary as all can be. They're random flowers. Not what I'm looking for. Oh, look, now there's potatoes on the ground. The carrot over there. You think it's faster? They did close it Sunday and Monday. Oh my gosh. That's nuts. That's wild, guys. I could never. I'd be like, nope, never again. Oh, frog. He's an old frog. I think it's almost faster to run if this isn't on the path. So, like, I would stop on the path and I would get out and get the carrot. Is there a reason this is all blocked up? Okay, I think it's just the end of the game. Which is fine with me. I don't know if we've ever had any sort of the thing happen in our neck of the woods either. So, like, I get it. That's a rough one. Oh, look. The other thing we needed. And look, we're just right at our house. Perfect. Kator knows. That you, don't live in a fairly big city. I don't know comparatively how we would sit. It's too early to sleep. Okay, cool. I didn't want to sleep anyways. So we need to make a simple salad and fries. So we're gonna cut 1 carrot. We're gonna cut 1 potato. And we're gonna cut 1 lettuce. Doesn't need to be made. Oh, it'll stop you from cutting it if it doesn't need it. That's cool. Cool. I got fries, guys. Make a simple salad. Sweet. Okay. Now we go deliver on our cute little bike. This is interesting, guys. This is really interesting. Okay. So I think they're opposite paths, like opposite directions to each of the houses. No, they're not. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Talk. When are we going to play bocce ball again? Give simple salad. What's this? I believe I ordered her fries. Oh. Pick up. Q and E. Oh! Okay. Woo, you brought fries. To be honest, I thought I was ordering flies. Oh well, I wondered if that was gonna be what happens. You're pretty amazing. I would think so. I'm a cute little hamster. What else could be more amazing than this? Okay, so it is the other pathway. It's just like a block. I wish that they made it like a big circle. That would make things a lot easier in this. Wee. Bruh. The quality has fallen off a bit, hasn't it? I suppose it will do. No, Benjamin wants carrot stew. I would need onions for that dish. Onions don't grow in the village, though. I should go and talk to Hopper. I bet he'll know where I can get some onions. Okay, we go talk to Hopper. Do you think there'll be more characters that'll show up in these houses? Little flashlight. That's always onions. Yeah, I know where to find onions. You gotta leave the village, and there just happens to be a hole in the wall behind my house. It's usually guarded, but even a guard needs to sleep sometime. Hop Hop told me that he used to hang out back there when he was younger, before. Anyway, you'll definitely find onions back there. Oh gosh, but be careful. Hop Hop seems afraid of that area. Oh gosh, I hate this. Okay, wall. We're looking for a hole. Hole in the wall. Okay. Yeah, yeesh, it's dark. There's a strange static sound in the air. Let's just get those onions and get out of here. 4 onions should be enough to last me. I used to hide in holes like this when I was a kid. I bet I could still fit in it if I needed to, as long as my cheeks weren't too full. Okay, why do we need to hide in holes? I don't like this. Really don't like this, guys. Why do we need to hide in holes? I just need onions. There's an onion. Just need a few more and then I can get out of here. Oh, gosh. I don't know if I can hide. Gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. Huh? Okay. That's fine. Look, this sucks. I know this sucks. But I should really get those onions so I never have to come back here again. Okay, we still have the onion. Okay, if I go in a straight enough line... Oh, okay. There's another hole. I can hear it. I can hear it. I can hear it. Oh gosh, I have to really listen, huh? My gosh. Okay, it stopped. I don't know where to find any onions. Oh gosh, I'm not gonna be able to hide. It's right there! Oh my gosh! I don't know how to run! No! Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, you're all good. Things happen. All good. Oh my goodness gracious. Look, this sucks. I know this sucks, but I should really get those onions so I never have to come back here again. Okay, there's really no point. Okay, I see. Don't step on the sticks. I am no longer number one with chat. Oh, you're number one again now? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What are you? What are you? I hate this. Guys, I hate this. I worked so hard for that. Yeah, but you didn't work hard to keep it. Aha! Okay. Maybe... Okay, just don't... Follow the wall. Follow the wall back. Cheek's too full to hide. Oh, that sucks. Well, I guess we're not hiding anymore. We're just gonna run until we find onions, and we're just gonna keep doing that until we find all the onions. Don't step on the twigs. Okay. I think I need, like, what, one more onion? Oh, why does it go down? I hate this, guys. I just want to know where the other onion is. Okay, I've got the 4 onions. He's gonna kill me. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yep, okay. I want to draw and finish the thumbnail for Sky. You can do whatever you want. You're perfectly fine. You can listen to me in the background. That's all good. We're all good. Phew, I never knew something like that was behind the wall. Can I leave now? I need to rest. My heart is beating so hard. Benjamin's order can wait till tomorrow. Yeah, you darn right it can. Gosh. I need to make it back home. It's so dark. Oh, wrong way. Okay. I do not like how dark it is. If we stay in the village, we're fine. We're just gonna hope that if we stay in the village, we're fine. Okay. This is why I'm like, I'm not... The thing's coming with me. Then again, I think it's faster. Holy guacamole, guys. Okay. Okay. We sleep. Now to make... Okay. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Ha! Continue. Goodness gracious. Okay. Cutting board. That's a giant carrot, guys. Okay. Use stove, carrots, stew. What was that? Guys, one second. I heard something drop. My bad, guys. Cat was just not Katora, but like the cat was just dropping things when it shouldn't be. Alright, we have carrot stew. Scooter. Scooter go. This is mine now. Hopper wants a stir fry. That needs mushrooms, but they don't grow in this village either. I'll talk to Hopper again and see if he knows where they'd be. What are you people listening to down there? I have been hearing static sounds all through the night. Is this what you consider music these days? No. The fact that there's so many houses that are empty just makes me nervous. How much more? I have to play until 45, huh? At least. I don't wanna. Why is it getting dark again? He's gone, my hot pop. I told him where you found the onions and he got so mad. I've never seen him so mad. Next thing I know, he rushed off back there. I hate to ask, but will you go look for him? He might be near the water. Please bring him back. I don't wanna. I really don't want to. I want nothing to do with it. Whose face are you on? My face. Just kidding. Hop Pop came out here. I hope he's okay. This place is dangerous and he's like really old. I should check for him near the water. I made it to the water last time. By following this fence. So we're gonna do that this time too. No stepping on branches. Come on, you know better than that. That's hilarious. Yeah, guys. Might have to, we'll see. This is... I don't mind being spooked. I prefer random jump scares. Oh no, Hop Pop. I knew it was dangerous out here. Poor guy. Wait a second. Hopper said he left today, but this body looks like it's been dead for months. Body?! Oh my gosh. He's even got mushrooms growing out of him. Mushrooms. I do still need some mushrooms. I shouldn't let them go to waste. Oh gosh, you're kidding. Discover some well-fertilized ingredients. Oh my gosh. Not the stick. Okay, we can't follow it, like, perfectly. not hearing any static, so I'm doing good. As long as I follow the wall. The onions were worse. Okay. Shrooms. Yeah, this is called Go-Go Hamster Chef. Hop Hop. I need to tell Hopper. I hope he doesn't take it too hard. Gosh, why in the dark? Why in the dark? You're back, but where's Hop Pop? No, you're mistaken. Hop Pop can't die. You don't know him like I do. He can't die. He didn't die. He'll be back. He always comes back. He always comes back. Just you wait, you'll see. Okay, you say so. That's fine. I'm going to bed. Okay, so assuming house this way. I love writing in the night. It's so great. Oh, nope, I was wrong. Should be right. There we go. So I wonder, yeah, what in the FNAF is happening? Tell me about it. Gosh, tell me about it. Okay, stir fry. Diced onions, potatoes, mushrooms. Okay. See, this game is perfectly innocent, my friends. Nothing wrong with this whatsoever. Glad I picked up that potato earlier. Okay. Stir fry. This is like us stirring it, I think. Okay. You can have it in the morning. Wow, dishes with mushrooms sure are popular today. Good thing I grabbed all of these while I was out. I just hope no one asks me where they came from. Best get to work. Stir-fried hopper and carrot shroom stew. Okay. This is interesting. FNAF 2. Yeah, something like that. Okay. And then we use the stove. Carrot shroom stew. If it makes me go out again past the wall, I don't know if I can do it. Well, let's hope it doesn't, right? Okay. Oh, it's raining. Lovely. I love when it's raining. Okay, this way, probably to the rabbit's house. Nope, it's not, but that's fine. Yep, stir fry. Oh, this. I ordered this from you? Oh, okay. I believe you. I will eat this. The sound is bothering Hop Pop. He's so mad. Hop Pop is so mad. He is so mad. He won't stop screaming. When you listen really close to the static, you can hear music. It's never appealed to me before, but I could really go for some meat. Friend, it's in my brain. It is my brain. Okay, that's great. That's so lovely. Turn around. Okay, have fun with that. Bye. Gosh, that's, unnerving. I don't want to know what's happening to the frog friend. I really don't. Can I come stay with you? I'm scared. I want to get away from here. I want to get away from you. All of you, you simpering... Bruh. Itchy. Tasty. That's all the orders. Done and dusted. It's gonna be night soon. Let's head home. I'm feeling sick. My nose is bleeding. Was it something you fed me? You tried to poison me. Get away. Get away. Oh, the mushrooms. What are you people listening to down there? I've been hearing static sounds all through the night. Is this what you consider music these days? I want to get away from here. Okay. All of you use simpering twits. Cool. That's fun. I definitely didn't try to poison you. The bleeding is definitely not from the mushrooms or the onions or anything like that. That's so lovely. Gosh, why are there only 2 people in this village? Why are there only 2 people in this village? I want nothing to do with it. Put the mushrooms away. Sleep. No orders today. That's odd. I hope everybody liked my food. I hardly know what to do with myself with all this free time. Maybe I'll take a walk. Maybe I won't. Oh, I don't want to take a walk. I don't wanna. Hello, it's me, Benjamin. Thank you for the food. I liked the food. I want food now. Come to my house. No need to make food. It's my treat. See you soon. I don't wanna. Why? I don't wanna. Why? I don't wanna, guys. I've got a bad feeling about this. I better stay alert. Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this too. Oh my god! Oh my god, 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 oh my god! Ha! What the actual living nightmare is this? Nope. Straight... Nope. Oh my gosh, there's multiple. There's so many of them. What is wrong with them? What is... Okay, they're all going berserk. Just keep going. Oh, thank goodness. Oh. Oh my god, where are we going? Where are we going? Just keep going. Just keep going. Out of there. Out of there forever and ever. What is going on? Just forever. Just go. No. Oh my gosh. Holy crap! What am I supposed... Okay. Okay, watch where you're slapping, buddy. Okay. I just gotta watch where we're going. Okay, that's fine. Whew. What is up with this nonsense? So this is the thing that was chasing me, I guess. Oh, please don't get more complicated. Oh. That breath's not great. No. He could use some fresh food. Nope, not happening. Probably during the breath, huh? Oh, gosh. What am I doing? Okay. Okay, so collect food until the breath. And then throw all the food that you got. Got it. I can do that. No. Okay, so I need to stand in the middle. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. And he's mad. So he goes faster. Okay, that's fine. We can live off of this. Okay. Gosh, okay. I'm missing it for some reason. Oh gosh, guys, this is nuts. Okay, I died. Don't forget to like the stream and subscribe. Subscribe! This is interesting, that's for sure. Oh no, I start over the whole thing? Okay. There's a hole. Couldn't go for the hole? No? Okay. Oh, there's food already showing up. Bruh. That's hilarious. Would love if it would have started with me picking those up. That would be great. I doubt it, though. Watch where you're slapping, buddy. Okay. Oh, I start with something. Does not work. Okay. Not from the beginning, I know. I wish. I missed the carrot, and he freaked out again. Oh, gosh. I don't think that did anything, guys. Not enough, at least. Can I not? This is nuts! Come on. Okay. Oh, gosh. Blimey is right. Nope. Guys, I don't think I can do this again. I don't think I can do this again, guys. I don't think I can do this again. I feel like I'm gonna puke. Okay, guys. Well, if you want to see what's up at the end of the game, hey, you can play it yourself. It's called Go Hamster Chef. You have been warned. That's all I've got for you. Next game. Absolutely next game. Holy crap, this is nuts. I don't want to continue. Okay, quit. Great! Yeah. Go Hamster Chef. Anybody who wants to play that, you can go play that. I am here to introduce you to the game doesn't mean I have to play it all the way through. That was nuts. Holy. Oh. Okay. All right. Well, our next game is called Graveyard Girls. And you know, very pretty game, guys. Very pretty game. And you know the tradition. I try to keep at least one visual novel in the game. In the stream. Because people seem to like the visual novels. This one might have some heavy topics. But it do be very pretty game. So let's see if I can make sure that... Oh. Come on. Come on. This one is very pretty. Might have some heavy topics. Let me see if I can get this to work. It is called Graveyard Girls. It is a visual novel. Capture specific window. Not you. How about this one? There we go. Alright. Very pretty game, guys. I'm actually very excited for this one. This one does have some heavy topics. It does involve grief. Let me go and find actually the disclaimer so that people who are watching know what they're getting into before we get into it, because I don't want to put you guys through stuff if I don't have to, and you guys aren't going to be happy with me, and I'm not going to do that. Let's see here. It depicts the complicated and traumatic aftermath of losing a parent during young adulthood. The topic has been addressed as authentically as possible. If you're struggling with grief, you may not have a safe experience playing this game. Graveyard Girls contains strong language, mature humor, drug abuse, and alcohol abuse. You will have mentioned exclusively in dialogue and not depicted visually self-harm, suicide, and sexual themes. Okay, we will lower the music. Let's do right about there. Well, hopefully you guys heard me. Hopefully there's no crying. But I'm really excited for this one. And hopefully we get through a good chunk of it before we hit, say, 9:30, 10-ish. Which is probably when I will try to be heading to bed. We will see, though. Let me know if the music is good now. Yeah, oh, I could have read it here. If you're a here, this game contains mature content. It's not intended for audiences under the age of 18 years old. You have been warned. I can't do anything for yourself. So can't wait to cry for the 50th time today. Music good? Okay. If you're struggling, please consider reaching out to a trusted friend, family member, or mental health professional. Please do not reach out to me. I have nothing that I can do for you. I have nothing I can do for you guys. You've been warned. That's it. Okay, we're gonna start. Bizy. I mean, I'm not gonna make you leave, but you have been warned. Oh, see, there we go. We've got the same thing I read earlier. I will read it again. Graveyard Girls depicts the complicated and traumatic aftermath of losing a parent during young adulthood. This topic has been addressed as authentically as possible. If you're struggling with grief, you may not have a safe experience playing this game. Else we are screwed. Contains strong language, mature humor, drug abuse, self-harm, mentions of suicide, alcohol use, and sexual themes. Viewer discretion is advised. Yeah, I'm not a counseling major. Our therapist just said don't contact... Bruh! You guys are different. I'm talking in general. Just like viewers, regular viewers, please don't reach out to me. Would you like to continue? Yes, I wish to continue. Choices in this game unlock scribbles. These are available in the memory section of the main menu after unlocking. Okay. Alright. The leaves crunch below my feet as I make my way through the cemetery, counting each row that I pass. A frigid gust of wind catches my hair and blows it into my vision. I tuck it away carefully. I can't help but remember how he used to tease me about finding my long hair everywhere. He'd always tell me how beautiful it was. I feel like it's getting loud, but maybe that's just me. If it gets too loud, let me know. I think that's our character. I think that's who we're playing. That's who we be. Once I find the section I've been searching for, I let out a sigh, although it's not of relief. If the music is getting too loud, please let me know. The cold stone inscription stares back at me, expressionless. Jason Gray, beloved husband and father. Music is a little loud. Okay, maybe? Yeah. I thought so. I was having a hard time and... Okay. As I read the name quietly to myself, I feel like he's greeted me in his own way. What am I supposed to say? Nothing seems quite right, so I settle on the simplest of phrases. Hi, Dad. That was Charlie, only level 2. Who knows? Charlie and Charlotte are different? Maybe? No. I don't know. Yeah. Wait. I confused. I thought there were 2 differents. I know nothing anymore. They are the same person? Oh, okay. You are... Okay. I thought there was, like, 2 different people that are like that. I don't know. I made it. I know it's been a while. In truth, it's been too long. The last time I visited, he didn't even have a headstone. I'm sorry. I should have come sooner. What am I thinking? Coming here isn't going to help? As if talking to a polished rock is going to bring any kind of closure. I turn to leave, but there's a magnetism to this place. As if he'd reached for my hand and said, "You're leaving already?" I gazed back at his headstone and whispered to myself, "You want me to stay? Fine. Wait till he learns Noodle is also the same person." I'm always confused. It's fine. Noodle. I thought there was like 2 separate people that were Charlie and Charlotte and Noodle, and I thought Noodle and Charlie, and then Charlie and Charlotte. Huh? Yeah. Okay. This guy is now also Charlotte. That's fine. You are having such a hard time over there. Holy crap. Charlie, Noodle, and Charlotte? Oh my gosh. Okay. Also bails there are few points a blind squirrel does eventually find enough. Shut up. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, Zine's having a hard time over there. My mom always insisted that I be careful not to stand on graves when visiting cemeteries, but that was out of respect for strangers. This is my dad's resting place. I'd sat on his lap 1,000 times before. What would he care if I rested on his grave now? I know he wouldn't have minded. So we sit. Without another moment of hesitation, I brush away the leaves and sit back against his headstone. I lay my notebook across my thighs and settle into place. Beautiful. Oh, I like it. If I'm staying for a while, I'm getting comfy. I glimpse toward the late afternoon sun and pause to admire the golden glow of autumn. I got an achievement, guys. This is gonna be sad. He loved this time of the year. Well, I'm guessing not much has changed with you. He'd appreciate that sarcasm. Dark humor was his thing. That's probably where I got it from. I'll just sit here and talk to myself, like a crazy person. I take a deep breath in, but the crisp air won't soothe the ache in my lungs. I need to say something. Anything. Talk about Mom, stay positive. We talk about Mom. Jason Gray. I guess it's time to tell you what's been going on. You might not love what I have to say next. You'd probably be angry. At least I think you would have been. I'll try to keep it short. So, you died. And no one saw it coming. One day you were gone. I don't think I've processed that yet, to be honest. Mom couldn't handle the pain, so she shut down. I guess that was her coping mechanism. She spent months crying over you. She barely slept or ate. I didn't expect this to be easy, but I thought I'd still have my mom to lean on. I convinced myself that I was lucky to have her, regardless of how she was handling this. That's what I kept telling myself on the worst days. Yeah, mom drama. It's always mom drama. We weren't alone either. People tried to support her. Aunt Cora wanted her to visit a therapist, but Mom locked the doors and ignored her phone. That's not good. If you are struggling, visit a therapist. How many times do I gotta say this, guys? Go to counseling. Anyway, I tried to talk with her too, but it was like she couldn't hear me. She was a shell of a person, shutting everything and everyone out. I thought she needed time, but one morning she packed her clothes and bought a plane ticket. There was no warning. She said she'd be back in 2 weeks, that she needed a vacation. Mom left, and it sucks to say, but I knew she wouldn't come back. I've seen her a handful of times since. One of those times was to sell the house that you built. I still drive past it. I like to pretend that you'll be waiting on the porch, having a cigarette or watering the plants. I am counseling. Bruh. Scene not lurking? Yeah, Zine doesn't lurk. Zine just sits and chats. I'm grabbing my journal. Bruh. It's soothing in a strange way. Like opening my favorite chapter in an old book. Pretending I don't know the ending. I paused to catch my breath. Mom's in an apartment on the other side of the country with her new boyfriend. But I stayed here. She helped with my tuition and rent, but she's gone. Honestly, if you saw her today, you wouldn't recognize her. Write this down, write this down. Could take notes. I feel like I never really knew her. She left me behind, and I think it's because I remind her of you. There's a hole in my heart where my mom used to be, and I hated her. A part of me still does. I used to think it would be easier if she disappeared. Isn't that horrible? Fuck me. Saying it is worse than feeling it quietly. Gotta build a case study to help her cope. Daddy, I spent so much time hating her. She took up all the space I had left in my heart. But the worst part of it all is, it's that I think I forgot to deal with losing you. That's why I'm here today. Because the person I need to talk to most in this world isn't part of this world. I look skyward as I blink back welling tears. Huh. Aunt Cora used to tell me to think of you smiling down on me. I keep thinking how sweet she is to say that, but when I picture you, you're looking up. I know that sounds dark, but seriously, what's left of you is 6 feet below me. Don't forget to like and subscribe to stream, guys! While we're all crying and sad, it's fine. Cora wanted me to remember you in a happy way, I get that. I'm just too literal. I search for what to say next and wonder what he'd say if he were here. And the truth is, I don't know what you'd feel. I didn't get a chance to know you better. Cora's words echoes in my mind. Dad's smile? What's your smile like anyway? And why didn't I try hard to preserve it in the first place? Oh boy. When Zine doesn't lurk, I lurk. Not my number 2 one crown. Tears are a healthy expression of the pressure you feel from your emotions. Wow! We've got a licensed psychologist in the room. God. A frustration that I can't swallow begins to form in my throat. I stay silent, afraid that my voice will break and the rest of me will follow. Yeah, but then I'm dehydrated. That is true. Speaking of Katora, you wanna fill my water bottle? Also, I think the water filter's empty, so if it's empty, don't worry about it. But otherwise, fill my tumbler. Tear tucks at the ready. Then you sound like you have asthma. I fill it in a second. Thank you. Appreciate it. I stay silent, afraid that my voice will break and the rest of me will follow. I do my best to reanimate my dad's grin in my mind's eye, but there's nothing. A stray leaf dances in front of me before heading west with the wind. I push away the distraction and close my eyes, forcing myself to focus on his lost expressions. This is why I like pictures, guys. This is why I like candid photos, too. You catch them in their purest moments. I try to revisit each part of him. His amber eyes, his perfectly straight nose, the way his eyebrows furrowed when I asked too many questions. Slowly, I could piece him together, but he wouldn't assemble. Even his voice was a dulling whisper. I need a visual of this. Yeah, it's basically licensed at this point. Gosh. Deep breaths help regulate your hormone levels. Keep the stress of deep emotions from becoming overwhelming. Wow! Even his voice was a dulling whisper. Why couldn't I remember how he spoke? wanted the black one. Thank you. Black. Just kidding. It's complicated. I get that. One exact phrase plucked from my memory would be enough to hear him, but the words remained unspoken. I couldn't even remember how he sounded when he said, I love you. A familiar pain begins to claw at my chest, one I'd buried under a mountain of pills early this morning. Not the pills! No, not now. I inhale a ragged breath and shove the shadows away. It's something I've practiced for a while now. Keep talking. Distract yourself. You know, it's good that I visited before the snow. Winter's nearly here. You might not realize it, but today is your favorite holiday. Honestly, the mountain of pills just could be talking about just in general the pills that she has to take to deal with her anxiety and depression, which I'm sure that she has to deal with now. Trust me, I know. I deal with those. My phone is dying. No, not the phone dying! Tell it to get back up on its feet. Just kidding. It happens. Not Sky, no! It's also the day you died. Oh, he died on his favorite holiday? Damn. I want to die on Halloween. Can I arrange that? Can somebody help me arrange that? Just kidding. 4 years ago. Maybe you knew that part, though. He suffered long enough to know he was going to die, I think. That was the detail that made me vomit when they told me about his accident. He was awake when the ambulance arrived. I'm being yelled at. Thank you, Charlotte! I have someone to help me set that up. That's fine. Halloween would be the perfect time to die. Clip it, chat. I want to die in Halloween. Only if it's in, like, 50 plus years. You know what? I don't care when it is. I will... 50 years? Let's see here. I'll be in my 70s. Can we negotiate for 30s? Or even, like, 20 plus years? I'll take 20 plus years. No. Bad Charlie. Why wasn't it faster? In my constant reimaginings, he'd always be unconscious. What? I'm not yelled. I don't know what you're talking about. Car accident, guys. Take me out. I couldn't bring myself to picture any details. I didn't want to remember how he suffered, but it was part of his story. It was part of his life. His suffering and vices had even drifted into my dreams lately. I think he passed from a car accident. That's what I'm saying, guys. That's exactly what I'm saying. I think he passed from a car accident in his 40s. Definitely what I'm saying. Guys, do you think I can just we're just gonna time out Katora? Just kidding. Put user in timeout. Just kidding, I could never. Maybe Az needs the life support more than I thought. I promise, I won't get myself into a car accident. It's okay. Since we can help with it, that's the one I'm working on. I promise, I'm not gonna get myself in a car accident on purpose. But if I'm door dashing, just kidding. Just kidding, guys. Okay, moving on. The anniversary always amplified them. I tried smoking and drinking just to see what you thought was so great about it. I must have gotten the genes from you because they're my favorite crutch now. I don't know why you tortured yourself with them. At least I have my reasons. But I did know. My mom stopped hiding their broken marriage once his casket was closed. I knew things were rough, but I didn't realize how destructive they were. Lately, I've just started to question if my mother was the true monster in his life. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, no smoking. As do we need to schedule an appointment to talk about these concerning thoughts? No. Because if I know anything, it's not to have my therapist be one of my friends. I'm in between therapists at the moment. But that's fine. Anyway. I'm all good. It's jokes, guys. It's all good. It's all jokes. It's all jokes. It's funny, I spent so much time asking myself why you tortured yourself with shitty choices when I mirror them daily. That's why I'm here too. Because I'm your daughter. I came here to suffer, not to heal. This pain doesn't mend like a paper cut, Dad. It festers like a gunshot. I'm so frustrated because now I know who Mom is. She's shown the world her true colors. You deserved better. Why can't I picture her so perfectly? It's not fair. I bite my lip and push my mother's face from my memory. This isn't about her. Don't let her steal this moment. Anyway, I've been writing. Quite a lot, actually. Almost daily. The sub-therapist, no. Gosh, that's a lot. That's a lot of trauma. I don't know if Sky can handle it. Friends should give friends therapy, so never give advice to friends again. No. Gosh, friends should not give friends therapy. No. See your true colors shining through, and the world will carry you. When you're broken on the ground, you will be found. Zine started it. Zine started it. Bales is gonna get that reference too. Can I have my water, please?
Stop talking about the therapist dying or dashing.
When this game stops. It's part of the... I gotta make this lighthearted and funny. Yay, my hibiscus flavored water. You will be found. What? You like it? I like this. I like this one. I'll have to see if they have one.
He's got a circle water bottle, chat.
Yeah, I do have a circle water bottle. It's, Dear Evan Hansen. Yeah. I have flavored... Yeah, I have a circle water bottle with a hibiscus flavored, like, thingy. I love hibiscus. It's so good. It kind of reminds me of, like, white grape, I think. I have one burned on a desk. It's therapeutic, I think. Getting my feelings on paper helped me feel detached from them. They're a little less heavy when I read them aloud. Journaling. Journaling is good. We like journalings. Someone can't have straight water. No, I can't. If you want me to stay hydrated... Hydrated. Hydrated? Yeah. How many water bottles do you have, Bales? Oh, gosh. White grape is so good. Like, if you've ever had grape juice, and if you take grape juice and mix it with apple juice, that's what I imagine white grape to be like, and white grape is just like hibiscus, in my opinion. So, yeah, Bales. How many water bottles do you have, Bales? Oh no! Charlie's crown! Oh my gosh, you guys gonna be fighting over the crowns all day? Goodness gracious. They're a little less heavy when I read them aloud. When I write, I can push the darkest thoughts I'm having away, even momentarily. The best part is, I'm not afraid that someone's listening and analyzing. It feels safer than the grief counseling I attended. Gosh. I don't think the professionals were judging me, but when they listened, I felt them processing my words and a misunderstanding. Just because I write dark things doesn't mean I'm a dark person. I'm reaching for brighter thoughts and feelings when I let those words go. My new therapist understands. She's different than the others. It finally feels important that I go to my appointments. Riot scree. Because they were watching and I like the chaos. I have 7 from where I'm sitting, but I have 6 more elsewhere, so you have 13 water bottles? And how many of them do you use, Bales? On a regular basis? Probably you rotate through them, but like... let me rephrase. How many different types of water bottles do you have? Specifically, not the amount, not the size, but I mean like the top. At least 1. It's like 11 too many, lol. How many water bottles do we have, Katora? That's my question, is how many water bottles do we have? I have 2 in here. And that's the 2 I use. Plus there's one that's somewhere in between Utah and... Say that again? Oh yeah, so probably like 13 between 2 of us, and most of them sit on a... Groceries! We like groceries. Anyway, I'm gonna finish this game, guys. I don't look forward to them because they're a lot, but when I leave, I feel lighter. Like I've lessened the load on my shoulders. I get scared sometimes because each day is a wild card. I hate feeling like everything is out of my control. Terrified that therapy can't save me. What is this on the floor? Oh. It is my car mix. Sky shopping vlog. So you have 2 or 3 different types of water bottles. But you have like 7 million different colors. That is true. Bales did buy you your pretty bottle. Both of them. In fact, all of the new circle ones that we have, it would dox me. Yeah, that's true. This guy a foam head to wear. No, just the location would probably dox you. Not gonna lie. If you say it's Meyer, correction. They are all one color mostly. Yeah, all of Bale's water bottles, that is true. Bale's is all green. The Japanese cat mask. I don't know. I say that the store would probably still dox you. Wait, no. Give me the flavor back. They're different color greens, but they're all still green. Terrified that therapy can't save me. I don't want to bottle things up again. Bottle. Bottle. Anyway. Holding that shit in was the worst idea I've ever had. Fuck it. Dad, I'm done pretending. I drink. I smoke. I popped some pills before I left the house. I'll do anything to be numb. And I'm afraid that scribbling my feelings is enough. I thought the pain was dulling, but it's worse than the day you die. I know you're not here today, but I keep picturing you in every tomorrow. And each day, that image grows a little dimmer. Between losing you and Mom taking off, I've been trying so hard to feel empty. Yeah, okay, so the pills that she takes weren't good. Cooking stream would be fun. I almost bought a not green one. Whoa. Let me say, like, welcome to the... Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Face mask with sunglasses is so rough. Yeah. I've never been into a Myers, but I'm sure that's a problem. I mean, you could always travel, like, an hour away. Between losing you and Mom taking off, I've been trying so hard to feel empty. Being happy felt out of reach, but so feeling less became the best option. Turns out being destructive couldn't save me. You can't hear drowning girls cry. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, you could just point the camera at the stove. I wipe away the overflowing stream of tears with my sleeve and shut my eyes. Practice those deep breaths. It's okay to be upset. I inhale and exhale. Everybody, breathe in with me. And breathe out. Just kidding. But the breaths are intruded on. The earth sways below as a sensation of floating overcomes me, almost like sitting on a boat. Uh-oh. Why does it feel like the world's drifting? It's probably those stupid allergy pills. A twinge of concern washes over me as I try to imagine the state of my liver, but I excuse the thoughts quickly. Not like I eat vegetables or drink enough water anyway. Coffee, bread, and cheese are my food groups. I've been called out, guys. I've been called out. Yeah, breathe in. Well, it depends. Like, I've had it so that you breathe in for 8, out for 8, in for 4, out for 4, in for 2, out for 2, in for 1, out for 1, depending on what you're doing. And then you can do 4 in and out. Oh, no, it's in for 8, out for 8. In for 4, out for 16, in for 2, out for 32. And if you can, in for 1, out for 64. I'm in the 8 years of holding my breath. Bruh, see y'all on the other side. Coffee. Finch, say diff. Depends. Yeah. Finch, say diff. God. It was dumb to take more pills before leaving. I know it's a bad day when they can't keep me from crying. I try to focus on the positives. At least I was doing better. Taking them as prescribed was a challenge, but I'd managed to for quite a while. Today was a hiccup. They're usually a subtle but helpful bandage. I'm an idiot for thinking they'd handle this visit. Subtle can't cover this. So they're allergy pills, and today was a hiccup issue, but normally they're doing good. How could I ever expect this visit to be easy? It was naive of me. Today is always going to fucking sting. The words I've whispered under my breath 1,000 times echo out once again. You're never going to be okay. I sit with the words. You're never going to be okay. Never. Ever. Again. I tell myself that I need to get those words out of my system, but I know that they're bound to sit on the tip of my tongue again, waiting to escape. With my eyes still shut, I sigh and let my thoughts drift with the vertigo. Maybe those pills weren't so useless. A chilly gust lifts fluttering leaves away from the earth, and I can hear them dancing through the air. I begin to imagine that I'm flying with them, twirling away from this place. Gosh. She has therapy! She has therapy! She is going to therapy! Gosh! Tea, chamomile. Bruh, I've had my doctor try to prescribe to me, like natural medicines, and I'm like, I don't know. Maybe not. Literal doctor. And I was like, oh, no. I had a doctor prescribe to me natural medication for ADHD that I've been dealing with since I was, like, 8. So, you know. I have the other tea, lol. Herbal tea. Ooh! You know, hibiscus is usually a tea itself. Verbal tea. Herbal tea, verbal tea. Herbal tea, verbal tea. Anyway. Bruh. Away from my body. I'm gonna need to get a new flavor of the hibiscus, because it's almost gone. The best type of tea, absolutely. Hello? There's another person! A voice. I must have imagined it. Are you okay? What the? I open my eyes and stumble upward in a daze. I hurriedly dust off my clothes before looking toward the stranger behind the question. Guys! She's got pink hair. Purple hair? Purple hair. Not the natural ADHD treatment, right? I thought you would get it. I thought you would enjoy that. Guys, she's got purple hair. I'm spying a bisexual. I spy a bisexual, my friends. Also, that's thigh right there. Right behind me. Oh my gosh, you guys can't see it. Hold up. Just gonna... See it for a second? You see it? You see the thigh right there? I'm gonna hope you guys can see it. She's like wearing like a sweater dress. Ah! Okay, back to where we were. Anyway. I needed you guys to see the... Yeah, I know it's not pink. Purple hair. I'm sorry. It's like a lilac. No. Oh, duh. Yeah, it's like a sweater dress. It's so cute. And I'm... Anyway. And I like the... she looks nice. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I'm taken aback by her presence. I didn't expect to see anyone here. No, it's fine. You didn't scare me. My throbbing heart tells a different story. I suddenly feel thankful that I'm not the blushing type. Are you alright? I'm fine. Why? She gestures towards my dad's headstone and subtly raises her eyebrows. I think you were sleeping on someone's grave. Did you, know them? I laugh half-heartedly. It's my dad. He wouldn't mind. Oh! The girl's posture stiffens noticeably, and I remind myself to tone back the abruptness. You're not talking to a ghost anymore. Act normal. Ask her name. What's your name? I'm Lucia. Elle and Lucia. As I'm gonna go run away with Bales. Wait a second. Why are you guys running off without me? What is this? What? Katora, my love, let's run off into the sunset together. This isn't fair. I'm getting left behind. And I'm the one that made sure that you guys met. This isn't fair at all. Lucia, and you are? I quickly realized that I should have introduced myself first. It would have been the polite thing to do. Why do I always feel so disjointed when I meet new people? It's embarrassing. My name's Elle. Ellie? Elle. Ellie? Elle? Thanks, Zine. I appreciate it. I have seen... Zine's a minor. Sky's not a minor, but not interested in me like that. What is this? Is it Elle or Ellie? I'm gonna go with Elle. I like Elle more. It's nice to meet you. That sounded more robotic than genuine, but at least I'm trying. So, Elle, do you mind if I ask why you're napping in a cemetery? Well, it wasn't on the agenda. I took allergy medication and it hit a little harder than I anticipated. Oof, I've been there. What are you allergic to? I scrambled to come up with a good excuse. Not too sure. Had some hives and figured it was best to take a pill. Or 4. I get it. Sometimes cats make my eyes itchy. What if we drag him behind us? That's fine. You can drag me. I'm cool with being dragged. Drugged. That too. Dragged and drugged. Anyway, moving on. Just looked at my screen. Women! Oh yeah, guys. This, very well might be. You'll fit the big ones? What are you guys talking about? Where are you? Fit the big... What? Okay, but anyway, Yes, this is a romance. Yuri visual novel. I'm a minor. I can't be left. So this is purely women loving women. Oh, you'll fit in the big suitcase. Where are you guys going to? Have you decided to run off to Disney with me in a suitcase? I pet them anyway. They're worth it. Oh, that's cute. I can't help but smile back at Lucia. She seems sweet. So you were visiting someone too? Lucia's smile falters. Nice job. You're always good at brightening the room. Yes, my sister passed away. Her name was Kate. Lucia and Kate, huh? The sunset? Oh, you're just running off to the sunset and dragging me behind in a suitcase. I can fit. I can fit in a suitcase. I've laid in one before. As an adult, which is weird. She died last week. I can't help but regurgitate the sentence that everyone had spoken to me in the past. I'm sorry. Lucia shifts her feet uncomfortably and stares at the ground. I remember standing like that too, unsure of how to respond. Ugh, sorry, that wasn't the right thing to say. I don't mind, it's what everyone says. I know, I've been there. My dad died 4 years ago, so the memories are still pretty fresh. Lucia's eyes widen fearfully. They are? I struggle to backtrack, jumping to console her as best I can. Not in the same way that you're feeling. I mean that it's his anniversary today, so it feels closer than usual. Lucia's shoulders drop slightly as her gaze softens. That's understandable. I get it now. I'll be visiting on Kate's day, too. Does visiting get easier? A Molotov mixture of disgust and embarrassment builds in my chest. What am I supposed to say? Tell her the truth. I decide the truth is my best option. I don't know. Her eyebrows furrow slightly, a hint of confusion glimmers in her gaze. What do you... I meant that I haven't been here since he was... I trail off, the words too heavy to speak. I haven't talked about his burial before. Smooth and polished shine of his cherry wood casket revisits me. The sunsets are very pretty. We can go to Paris. The city of love. Bruh. You guys... What are you guys talking about? You guys are talking about without me in there. What is this? You guys are talking without me. Bruh. Okay. I see a cat. I see a candle. Same thing. All of the goodies. I see all the goodies. What? Bruh! The moon smells like cheese. I may need to come see it. Bruh. They're talking without me in their own thingy. Come to Michigan. It's beautiful here. Victoria has seen Michigan. I've seen Michigan. I have seen the sunrise in Michigan. And I had my eyes closed for most of it because I was exhausted. It was also very, very foggy. No. Don't cry in front of her. Don't scare her. I shake my head and try to find my way back to the present. Sorry. Lucia nods in silent understanding. We pause for a moment, both not quite sure how to continue. Lucia takes a step closer, trying her best to mend the gap between us. Elle, you don't have to explain. I'm sorry that I prodded. I expect the knots in my stomach to twist and tighten, but they nearly surrender as Lucia looks at me apologetically. I didn't go to the Upper Peninsula. I'm sure that Katora has. Gosh, you guys are having fun over there without me. It's so sad. Bruh. Better say sorry after wanting to dump me. No, I'm not talking about you, Sky. I'm talking... I don't know what... You know what? I'm playing a game, guys. Instead of burying the words and leaving them to wait for my notebook, I speak up. I want to explain. Lucia smiles softly with a hint of encouragement. When it came to visiting, I couldn't do it. It never felt right. My memories of him aren't in this spot. They're everywhere but here. I tried once, but it wasn't long after he passed. He was full of life, so his graveside, it wasn't a place I could reflect on him. Until today? Yeah, today I wanted to try again. I'm not exactly sure why. I guess I hoped it would help with closure. Lucia looks towards my father's headstone. Those are beautiful flowers. I like the arrangement you chose. I bite at my lip unconsciously. Thanks, but I didn't leave those. I think his sister was here earlier. Cora is big on flowers. Oh, well, she has good taste. Sorry to focus on the flowers. I can't help myself. I'm a florist. That's interesting. The anxious realization that I never thought to bring my dad flowers hits me. It never even crossed my mind. Does Lucia think it's rude that I didn't? Maybe you could suggest a bouquet for my dad? I should have brought one. Hey, if it's not your thing, don't feel like you have to buy them. Lucia smiles carefully as she reads me like an open book. Me. All the time. If I was an upper when I went to college. That's where Pictured Rocks is. The kiwi na. You love biting your lip and having knots in your stomach? I bite my lip all the time. Knots in my stomach, not so much. Remember all the bathroom couches? Bathroom couches. Probably at the college, I think. I do have an idea, though, if you want to leave him something meaningful. Please, I'd love to. I expected not to mean that, but for some reason I want to. Wait here, please. I nod as Lucia walks past me. I flip through my notes instead of staring after her, doing my best not to act entranced. Where did this girl come from? She's so sweet. The crunch of fallen leaves under footsteps carries from the distance. Lucia stands closer than before. Guys! Look at them, they're gonna kiss. Just kidding. That's not just Michigan churches. That's like... Okay. I'm gonna speak very slowly here for a second. I used to be Mormon. Used to be Mormon. Every bathroom I had ever been in. Well, no, because the men's bathroom doesn't. But the women's bathroom does. And I would find myself in a lot of women's bathrooms because they had us, like, clean sometimes. And sometimes they would have us clean in the women's bathroom. You get it. Anyway. So, I swear every single women's bathroom that I ever went into in a Mormon church had some sort of couch or armchair. Or probably for breastfeeding, gosh. Anyway, Lucia stands closer than before. I brought you this. She reaches into her bag and extends her hand. Oh, she's pretty. Gosh dang, she's pretty. Hallelujah. You speak slowly. It reminds me of boyfriend ASMR. You listen to boyfriend ASMR? Not a question. A statement. You listen to boyfriend ASMR. Mental note. We know you do, Bales. We're well aware. Anyway, look at the pretty lady. Look at... Oh, gosh. She's so pretty. Seeing you listen to that, too. Bales. Once upon a time, I used to listen to it. Like, regularly. Whether or not that's because I'm gay, or whether or not it's because I was looking for inspiration to be a better boyfriend, I'm not gonna tell you. The woman is mine now. You can, you know what, Charlotte, you can have her. I will let you have her. For being number 1. Congratulations. It's your prize for being number 1. Is you get Lucia. You get whatever relationship they're gonna have. A single icy blue rose sits between her thumb and forefinger. I reach forward, but stop in hesitation. Where did you get it? It was left at Kate's grave. Gasp escapes my lips, and I shake my head. I can't take that. No, don't worry. Kate would want your father to have a flower. She doesn't like roses anyway. Lucia trails off, realizing what she said. I mean, didn't. Kate didn't like roses. I try my best to reassure her with my gaze as I accept the rose. If my lesbian brain hurt yippee. Poor soup. As you have for your own woman. It's fine. I can admire without touching the merchandise. Just because I have a Chevy doesn't mean I can't admire the Ferrari. I don't know what I'm saying. Just because I have a Bugatti doesn't mean I can't admire the Ferrari? My poor girlfriend. Yeah, women. Have my own woman. You mean I have flocks of women. Just kidding. Thank you. That present tense thing, it goes away. Don't feel like you need to jump to correct yourself. Time will take care of it. Lucia nods silently in response. As I kneel against the cold earth to place the blue rose on my dad's grave, I realize how fresh the flower is. The edges of the petals have barely begun to wilt. I feel Lucia's eyes on my back. Before turning toward her, I ask the question on my mind. Lucia? When was Kate's funeral? Yesterday. As I face Lucia, I want to ask her why she's here today. I want to know how she's doing. I want to hug her. I want to make her feel less alone, even if for a fraction of a second. I mean, you're not wrong. About what? I'm gonna look up the definition of a harem. Give me a second. Harem definition. A separate part of a Muslim household reserved for wives. Okay, no, that's not what I wanted. The women occupying a harem? No. A group of female animals sharing a single mate. No, that's not. Derogatory! That's not what I want either. What does, specifically the type of... A group of women associated with one man. So, a group... I don't know. You don't know. You don't know if I have a harem or not. You can't stop me. Gosh. That's nuts. I want to give her what I never had. A moment of silence passes us by. But before I can ask Lucia to let me in, she breaks the silence herself. Are you still tired? I massage the back of my neck absentmindedly and laugh a little. Yeah. Did the dark circles give me away? Lucia giggles softly. No, your eyes are fine. That was kind of her to lie about. I've looked in a mirror before. I can't believe I fell asleep. It's a little embarrassing. Don't worry about it. Do you drink coffee? Yes. Let me buy you one. Coffee date! Guys, the lesbians are going on a coffee date! You don't want to sleep through Halloween. It's Halloween! That's the one, that's the holiday they're talking about! Giggles softly. Just kidding. Please don't. Please. Guys, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I didn't do that, guys. That wasn't me. That was somebody else. It wasn't me, guys, I swear. I didn't do it. No. No, don't clip it. No. No. Clop. I didn't do nothing. That was the button. I had a button that did that. But it only works once. You'll never hear it again. It's not happening again. Gosh. No, not the clip. There's a great coffee shop in the Old Town district. Instant regret. You guys said giggle softly. I can't help it. Old Town, isn't that a little far? Did you drive here? No, I walked. Well, I don't mind giving you a ride. Let me take you. It's my treat. Unless you have other plans? I don't, but a part of me remains hesitant. Getting into cars with strangers isn't something my parents encourage, that's for sure. She seems harmless enough, but I don't actually know her. Plus, today is not exactly an easy day for me. Lucia quietly reads over my rigid stance. Without explanation, she grins and starts to giggle at me. Do you want to take a selfie together? What? You can send it to a friend. That way, if you go missing, they'd know exactly who to look for. I smile back at her and subtly shake my head. Nah, it's fine. I stick out my thumb in a hitchhiking fashion. I love the thrill of getting into a stranger's car. Gosh, says Uwu cutely. I've done that before. I can, and I will. Tor, how are you managing? Do you see how her messages aren't showing up all the time? It's fine. Guys, don't ask me. I can Uwu. I don't want to. No, you know what you need to get Katora to do? You need to make her do the Ara Ara. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You need to get her to do the Ara Ara. It is. I haven't heard it in a while. Do it, clip it, send it to me. Make her do it, clip it, send it to me. Because the Ara Ara... Oh, it's good. It's good. Specifically Katora's Ara Ara, but I could be biased. That's besides the point. Male characters do it too, right? I don't remember. Ara Ara. Something like that. Lucia playfully rolls her eyes before winking at me. Buckle up then, we're going for a ride. You've heard it? I have heard Charlotte say it. Charlotte, are you putting the clips in stream clips? Please put the clips in stream clips. Ew! Ew, what do you mean, ew? Ew, what do you mean, ew? I don't know how I feel about that. Lower? Gosh, let me see if I can... Ara, ara. No, that doesn't hit quite right. Gosh, I haven't ever actually ara-ara'd. I'm being made fun of over here. You hear her laughing in there? Ara, ara. There. That one. That's the one I'm going with. Deal with it. Go for it. Here. Come here. No, you're fine. I just did it 3 times for chat. Hang on.
Chat, can you hear me?
I'm sure they can.
No, I just want to make sure that they can hear me clearly, because last time I wasn't heard when I came in here.
Well, you gotta do it into, like, the mic. I sit there and I, like, almost kiss this thing all the time.
Ada, ada.
Okay. That was Katora. She did it. Hopefully you guys heard that. I'm waiting for the explosion. I know it's easier on your own mic. You'll be fine. The silence. The silence is deafening. Okay, while I wait for the crowd to go wild. Buckle up then, we're going for a ride. My phone crashed, why? You can back up. You can watch back up a little bit. Oh, look, they're so cute together. I missed it. No, I'm feeling things. Clipped. Thank you. Thank you, Charlotte. Send it in stream clips. I will watch all the stream clips after stream. Don't you guys worry. I'm feeling things now. See, that's why my Ada, not the same. It's like, not the same. Not the same at all. We head towards the road, walking past rows of headstones side by side. I guess I can also ooh-woo, but I'm not going to. Ada, ah. You heard it. You heard it. It's good. It's real good. I didn't imagine I'd be leaving here with someone. The feeling of walking close to her is strangely comforting. That's my bestie. I guess I always expected to be here alone. Even if I had a special person in my life, I wouldn't ask them to come here. It's hard to understand what it's like to visit this place, unless you're missing someone. Mine is better when I stream. There's also candy in my mouth, so it's not the best. Mine is too much, not gonna lie. Yeah. Because mine... Were you telling me to do mine lower? Okay, just don't listen to me. Plays the anime sound. 1 second. You were telling me to do mine lower? Because I can't do lower. Okay. Guys, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Are you talking... That sound? Is it that one? Is that the one we're talking about? I'm sure that's the one you guys are talking about. That was not me, guys. I promise that was actually Katora. Bruh. We'll post clips after my pressure run ends. Honestly. Thanks. Felt it. Yeah, that uwu was... that was Katora. I can go back to this now. The drive to the coffee shop is uneventful, guys. Can we be uneventful? I don't think so. Lucia's car has heated seats, so I try my best to subtly warm my hands under my legs. She doesn't seem to notice and stays focused on driving. We chat about the weather mostly. Once we reach the Old Town District, Lucia carefully navigates towards the last parking spot on the street. It was actually Katora, though. Ask her. It was Katora. See? Yeah, it was. Yes. 100%. My uwu. Just kidding. I'm not gonna do it. Haha. You can't make me. This is the place. Oh, it's cute. It's a little Halloween coffee shop. I haven't been here in forever. After stepping out of the car, Lucia tugs gently on my sweater and guides me to the crosswalk. She's practically bouncing toward the cafe. Once we cross, we find ourselves at the front doors. Despite the chilly weather, they still offer outdoor seating. A waitress steps outside to greet us with a smile on her face. Nar! My crown. My ooh is a little higher than Katora's. Yeah, I think mine might be higher too, because... Ooh woo? No, it's not. It's lower. That's what it is. Deal with it. That's all you got for me. You get that? Might meow. I've watched too much anime. I don't know what that nya sounds like, though. Hold on. Really quick. Oh, wait, no, that's the arigato. Nya. Niki ni san. Yeah, that one? Sky meows. Yeah, exactly. That's this one. Yeah, no. I think I'll pass. I think I'll pass, guys. It's fine. Welcome. If you'd like to take a seat, I'll be right with you. As the waitress steps inside, I move to follow her. Lucia pulls at my sleeve again with an expectant grin. Let's sit out here. It's more private. As we take our seats outside the cafe, I can feel the energy of the cemetery fall away. Our table is vibrantly decorated with Halloween-themed trinkets and candles. I'm not meowing. You can't make me meow. You can't make me meow. You can't make me meow. It's not happening. I don't even know when the last time I actually made a meow sound was either. I'm gonna turn these into, like, streamer benefits, like, or whatever. Like Discord. No. I'm not. You can't make me. Poor Bales. Like Monday? How dare you not meow at Toma? Yeah, no, your meows are more... Okay, wait, can you come here and demonstrate a meow for me so that I can hear it? Because I'm not gonna remember otherwise. Katora, if you come here and demonstrate for me a meow, I will do it. I don't know, whichever one you think is easiest for me to do. I don't know. That does not ring a bell. That's not happening. The best you're getting out of me is meow.
There you go, chat.
There, I meowed. You guys, there you go. I've meowed, I've ooh-ooed, I've ara-ara'd, I've played the wow sound for you. Is there anything else I can do for you, you greedy little munchkins? I did it. I did just do it. Yes. God. I can't argue with that. She definitely chose a festive spot. The street is bustling with ghouls and witches. Even our waitress is dressed up. Happy Halloween! Can I interest you in one of our spooky specials? Lucia's eyes light up immediately. Ooh, what are they? The waitress grins, realizing she's hooked Lucia in. Today we have our pumpkin cheesecake paired with any of our fall specialty drinks for $8.99. If you're craving something warm and hearty, we also have butternut squash soup with one of our fresh baked biscuits. Lucia squeals with delight. I love cheesecake. Could I get the pumpkin cheesecake with a pumpkin spice latte, please? Yes, I'm proud of our name. We have been named. What is it? Wait, we're named? The Munchkins. Gosh, no! You guys are little imps. Little bats. Imps, munchkins, imps. Little demonlings. Demlings. Imps. You guys are imps. Munchkins, imps, bats. You have many forms. There you go. Jesus. No. You can be imps, munchkins, and bats. How about that? And you get to... You're an imp that can transform into a little munchkin or into a bat. Perfect coffee date order. Honestly, felt. Not to be your basic average white girl, but pumpkin spice is, like, the best. Wants to demonstrate the nya as? What, by, like, in a call? Like... That's not... No, okay, hold on. Like, calling her or something? It's fine. It's, 1 second, guys. 1 second. Pumpkin is the best. I love Pumpkin for everything. Anime, yeah. Because it's, okay. It could be anything, guys. Guys, I'm not in 4th grade, I swear. Red. No, I don't have... See, the problem is that I can't run Discord on my computer right now. Because, otherwise it makes this chat glitchy and everything. And that's what was causing half of my issues earlier when I was playing the first stream. New Sky recorded video. Lol. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get an actual... Yeah, okay. I guess she likes pumpkins. After jotting down Lucia's order, the waitress's gaze darts towards me. What would you like? That pumpkin cheesecake sounds fine. And a drink? I rack my brain for anything other than the pumpkin spice latte. Sorry, what are your other fall drinks? Maple pecan and chai lattes. Lucia raises her eyebrows and whispers exaggeratedly across the tables. Psst, the maple pecan sounds super yummy. I can't help but chuckle. Okay, I'll get the maple pecan latte. The waitress nods and leaves with a smile. And in DM, then you show them on the phone. They need to kiss. They probably will. Honestly, guys, this is a visual novel. Can you expect anything less? Oh my gosh! She's so cute! Is adorable. Barely a minute passes before our waitress rushes back to the table. Here are your lattes. Thanks so much. I'll bring your cheesecake over as soon as it's ready. Lucia peers over at me with a curious glimmer in her eyes. Do you think it's too hot to sit? I'm sure it's fine. I lift the cup to my lips and decide to take a swig. Yikes! My throat burns as I try desperately to clear it inconspicuously. I do my best not to sputter on Lucia as I reply. It's quite warm still. I think I cut my tongue on my candy. No! I need food. Gosh, this is making me hungry. I want cheesecake. Pumpkin cheesecake sounds so good. I had carrot cake cheesecake once. That wasn't that bad. I did enjoy that. She giggles softly. She didn't need to be my lab rat. Just trying to be helpful. Lucia raises her cup and takes a careful sip. It's not that hot. Were you trying to scare me? Well, it is Halloween. How did she not scald herself? Does she have no sense of temperature? Maybe that's why she chose outdoor seating on this chilly day. Do you like celebrating Halloween? I falter, unsure of how to explain myself. I used to. Lucia realizes what she's asked. Oh no! Sorry, I can't believe I forgot that today is no apology necessary. I try my best to steer the conversation with a lighter tone in my voice. I do like Halloween, by the way. I just haven't done much other than hand out candy for a few years. The kids in my neighborhood love my place. They know I always have tons of treats. It was good. It was good. And what cake's so bad? She's dead. Calling it now. She's dead? What do you mean she's dead? What do you mean she's dead? Deed is done. Sweet. You only hand out candy? You haven't dressed up? Oh, look at that look on her face. Gosh. Don't abuse it. Please abuse it. I'm gonna set it as my ringtone. Congratulations. There's no masculine way to do that at all. Then again, there's no masculine way to do a ooh-woo, huh? Wait 1 second. I don't think I could do both at the same time. Like, I think I could probably, like... It's Halloween, she has no sense of temp. Oh, that's true. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna mute for a second so that I can try this. Okay, I just did it, and that sounds so disgusting, but I'll do it again, and that's fine. It's like... Yeah. That's all I got. That's the best that I can... And I even have to do the hands with it, or otherwise there's no way you're getting me to do it. Honestly, you could say nya with any sort of inflection at all, and it would be the same. Nya, you know? So, okay. Glad you're having fun over here, you weirdos. No, but I did like that part when I was in high school. Great. I'm going to a costume party tonight. What do you think? Spooky or sexy? Huh? What kind of costume should I go with? I have a closet full of options. Guys, should we pick spooky or sexy? Should we pick spooky? Okay, Zine, what is this for? As a ghost. I ain't clipping any more of these shenanigans. Zine says sexy, he said first. Okay, that's the one we're going with. Sorry, Sky. That was like a second too late. I just didn't want to sit and wait for everybody. My ping. No. Zine caught it. Zine got what he wanted. Sexy costumes are fun. She winks at me playfully. How did I know you suggest that? See, and we're trying to get them to be in a relationship, so we've got to suggest the suggestive stuff. Biting back a goofy grin, I bite my cheek hard. A flash of pain dances across my face. Hell, are you okay? I'm fine. I was thinking about what costumes you might have. Why would you say that? I somehow managed to embarrass myself more than I feared. Lucia politely ignores the comment instead of teasing me. So, did you want to come to the party with me? I was going to go alone, but it would be great to bring a... Lucia's words drift away from me. My limbs stiffen as if I'm suddenly been plunged into icy water. A party on Halloween. That night. He went out that night. I was the one that called him. I bite my cheek, desperate to escape the coursing river of guilt. No. No freaking out. Not now. I dig my nails into my palm, trying to snap myself away from the echo of that Halloween party. Okay. Focus and breathe. The idea of rejecting Lucia hurts, but I can't go with her. The voice of my therapist saying trauma trigger rings in my ear. I promised that I'd stop being self-destructive, and I can't risk Lucia seeing me like that. I can't. Not tonight, at least. The ghost of that distant night disappears as quickly as it arrived. I'm at the cafe with Lucia. I'm okay. Lucia grips the handle of her mug and spins it absentmindedly. I thought you didn't have plans. I have a date later. Sorry that I didn't mention it. A frown escapes Lucia. A date? I nod. Yep, with a bowl of leftover candy. Leftover... Oh! Relief washes over her. If it isn't obvious already, I'm painfully single. It's not obvious. Really? Of course it isn't. You're so pretty. Gosh. Guys. Guys. That was rough for a second, yeah. For a second, my heart skips a beat. Wow. I realize how rude I might be coming off. I mean, thanks. We break eye contact and struggle to continue. That's one way to snap back to reality. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Just kidding. Come on, keep it up. So, what's it like being a florist? My ploy to redirect the conversation is painfully evident. Lucia doesn't brush me off, luckily. My family has owned a flower shop for 3 generations, so it's pretty natural for me. What about you? Are you a student? No, I graduated from a tourism and hospitality program. I work at the Spring Dreams Suites. That sounds interesting. It's really not. My job is to fend off bad reviews, basically. Lucia laughs, but I'm afraid it's forced. Do you like to travel? I haven't really traveled since I was a kid, but if I ever had the chance, I'd love to work at a resort, just to see what it's like to live in a warm climate. Count me in. I'm always down to book a room at an island resort. I promise I'll leave a good review too, if you get me a discount. I can't help but giggle. I'll do my best. I'm curious about your job. When did you join your family's business? They started training me when I was young. I spent plenty of summers playing in my grandmother's garden. She started the business with my grandfather. It's beautiful. They have a huge property out in the countryside. Yeah, rap battle. We can book a room there. And they were roommates. I loved putting together bouquets for my mom when I was little. My grandma would help me pick them, so they always turned out perfectly. She called it my training. Her plan worked, though. I'm running the business with my parents now. My grandparents are retired, but they still help out when we're shorthanded. Lucia's gaze seems to intensify. It feels like she's looking right through me. Is she alright? She notices my concern and smiles reassuringly. Sorry, I was thinking about those summers as a kid. I can still picture the day that my sister made a flower crown out of daisies. She put it on my head and called me a princess. It was just a game to Kate, but... She clears her throat. That was the day I fell in love with flowers. I'll never forget it. Lucia. That was a vulnerable moment. Her hands tremble ever so slightly. She must have been nervous to share that memory with me. That's so special. Hello, ladies. Here's your pumpkin cheesecake. Before I can finish, our waitress interrupts. We wait for her to set down our plates and cutlery. Can I get you anything else? I think we're good, thanks. The waitress steps away and heads inside. I fiddle with my notebook and flip through the pages while Lucia sips her drink. Elle, can I ask you a question? I smile, eager to start chatting again. Go ahead. Lucia motions toward the table. What's that? Oh. It's my notebook. Like a diary? Sort of. It has a bit of everything. Unfinished thoughts, sketches, and some journaling. I don't usually carry it around. You brought it for your dad? Maybe it was obvious, or maybe she understands me. Yeah, I did. I thought about reading to him, but I felt weird once I got there. I talked to him instead, which wasn't much easier. I think I know how you feel. I tried talking to Kate today, but I couldn't. I left her voicemails instead. It felt closer to how things were. Almost normal. It's subtle, but Lucia's voice breaks as she trails off. Instinctively, I reach across the table. For a fraction of a second, my hand rests atop her own. I pull away swiftly, fearing that I've invaded her space. Sorry. She stares at her lap, unmoving. Thank you. That was nice. For a moment, I envision the horrible precipice Lucia is hovering on the edge of. Unfiltered, unprocessed, raw grief. We just been reading, and they're talking a lot. Did you guys all crash? Oh, hello. We just been reading, and... No, we've just been watching, we've just been going through the stream. It's fine. It's really fine. Okay, Zine didn't. Okay. Okay. As long as we're all good. Gosh. One day, she's going to realize that in the infinite possibilities of this universe, she will never see her sister again. The realization that there will never be another moment shared with Kate. The end of making memories and the beginning of their blurring. It seems clear, but it never is. Elle? Yeah? Lucia bites at her lip and stares into her cup. I have questions that I'm afraid to ask anyone else. I don't want to be weird or rude, but you seem to understand loss better than anyone I've spoken to. I struggle to give her a good answer. What if I make her feel worse? I decide to warn her. Honestly, I'm not the best person to get grief counseling from. I need someone to be real with me. I'm tired of being brushed off. Suddenly, the circle of chairs in the church basement revisited me. I felt brushed off too. It was so discouraging. Alright. What did people say to you? I heard that the stages can take years, but that the pain won't last forever. Is it true? The stages? Oof. Ugh. It wasn't stream. Oh. Oh, I crashed out over not getting a spooky. Gosh, we can go back and do the spooky thing later. Goodness. Honestly, I forgot how much people like to focus on that idea. My grief wasn't in stages, at least not in the way I expected. She gives me a quizzical stare through glassy eyes. Emotions aren't dominoes, they don't fall in a logical pattern. My grief falls like a sudden rain on a cloudless day. I can wake up in acceptance and go to bed angry or bargaining. Lucia's eyes brighten. That was poetic. I ignore her praise. Look, I know that your sister is always on your mind right now. But there's going to be days where you forget about Kate for longer than you ever thought possible. I forget about my dad all the time. Lucia seems startled by my admission. There are moments when his memory doesn't stir any pain or tears. Because you're healing? No. I feel ashamed or angry, even dull at times. It always feels wrong. You'll probably be disgusted with yourself for pulling it together and burying how deeply you miss her. I felt punished for trying to function. Going to work, visiting friends, even getting dressed. Putting away the pain is harder than carrying it. The method? What did I miss? Oh gosh. I'll go get a clip. Yerby. Oh gosh. No. I just want you to know that there's no winning. There's no easy way to process this loss. She blinks carefully, intentionally, as if she's truly absorbing the information. You know, Lucia stops to clear her throat before continuing. I didn't plan to go back to Kate's grave today. You didn't? No. I was driving around mindlessly, and it sort of dawned on me that wandering in a daze was disrespectful to her memory. She would have done anything for a clear moment. I'm not sure that I follow. I don't want to demand answers, but I can't nod and pretend it makes sense like that grief group did. I'm not here to tell her that she's young and that'll make it easier. That was wrong of them. Anecdotes and adages aren't solutions. I want to listen and do my best to understand her. But Lucia doesn't move to explain herself. If you're not ready to tell, no, it's fine. Sorry, I need a moment. I nod and wait for her to gather her thoughts. She takes a deep breath and begins. Your crown, no! Kate suffered from chronic health problems and taught me what a privilege a pain-free day is. She tried her best to live a normal life, but her health had a habit of stealing happy moments from her. One morning, Kate didn't get up for breakfast. My mom went upstairs to check on her. They had plans to go shopping, so it was odd that she hadn't started getting ready. When my mom walked in, Kate wouldn't wake up. She was taking prescription drugs for illness, and she aspirated in her sleep. It was sudden. She died all alone. And now I'm here, 1 week later, enjoying a pumpkin spice latte while my sister starts to rot in the ground. My heart shudders as she speaks the word rot. So yeah, I get what you mean. There are no right choices. Every moment without her feels wrong. I feel like a stranger in my own life. I'd never say anything like that, especially to someone I've just met, but I spoke without hesitating. And now I'm regretting every word. I'm afraid that you think I'm a freak. No. It's horrible, but everything you said makes perfect sense. I don't want to tell her anything else. I don't want her to know that my heart doesn't feel like it did before. Lucia gives me a look that cuts deep. This girl is staring into my eyes, looking for hope. I reach out and squeeze her hand, but the comfort is forced. I don't know how to tell her that I'm broken, too. She doesn't deserve the whiplash of false hope. I don't want to see her bite that apple. I don't want to watch it turn to bitter ash on her tongue. I pull my hand away and break the silence. Can I put my number in your phone? Lucia straightens her posture and reaches for her bag. Sure. She unlocks her phone and hands it over. I carefully type my information into the new contact menu, making sure I leave no mistakes. I know it's a cliche, but you can call me anytime. I don't care why, either. It doesn't have to be an emergency. She nods as she stashes her cell phone back into her bag. Thank you. I still have questions, if you're willing. I feel an acidic hesitation burning in my throat. I'm not sure if I'm the person you should be around right now. I think you're wrong. I don't think I am. I tried talking to other people dealing with loss, and it didn't help. Sometimes I wonder if the opposite would have been better. Maybe you need to surround yourself with people who don't get it. How would that help? Maybe you'll convince yourself that you're just like them. Fake it till you make it, but the grief counseling version. Look, I get it if you don't want to talk about grief, but I don't need kid gloves. She points to my lap. I want to hear the L that's in the notebook. I know you've already let me listen to her. Yeah, this is, guys, rough. Whew. When? The poetry. Grief that falls like sudden rain on a cloudless day. I'll bet you $20 that's been written in there. As much as I wouldn't mind paying for the meal, I won't bet against her. I know she's right, and she knows it too. I push aside my uncertainty. It's not like you have to see her again. If your answers freak her out, it was her choice to insist on them. But I find myself imagining her in my future. Where she fits in, I'm not sure. But I'm certain that I want to see her again. Okay, I'll bite. Finally. First, you have to make me a promise. What kind of promise? When we go our separate ways, you have to text me after. Even if it's to say bye forever. Okay? I promise that I'll text you. I wink at Lucia playfully. Ask me anything. I'm an open book. She grins at the notebook pun. Okay, let's start weird. Was your dad's service an open casket? Yep. Did he look himself? They never do. I hadn't seen a body before Kate's service. I don't know what I expected a dead person to look like, but it wasn't that. Looking at her made me feel sick. Or maybe it was afraid? I couldn't believe it was her. She looked like a doll. Like a weird imitation of Kate. Even when I wasn't staring at her, I knew exactly where she was. I couldn't tear my mind away from that image. She definitely didn't look like she was sleeping. She looked dead. I could barely focus on the service. She was all I saw. It's awful, but I can't really remember what anyone said to me that day. The eulogies are a blur. I pursed my lips. How did no one notice how she felt about seeing her dead sister? Why didn't anyone help her? I'm sorry nobody warned you before the funeral. I'm sorry that no one saw what you were dealing with during it either. You needed support, and you deserved it. Thanks. Having a viewing isn't right for everyone. Please don't worry. It's okay to be freaked out. You're not the first to feel that way, trust me. There's a term for it. Seriously? Yeah, it's called Uncanny Valley. When you look at someone you've seen animated with life and see that emptiness. That absolute absence of energy. I don't know how much more of the game is left. I want the good stuff, guys. I want the good things. It's different for everyone, but you're not going to like it. I'm sorry you saw Kate that way. You deserve the option not to. Lucia frowns sharply. You're right. No one asked if I wanted an open casket. My parents did all the planning. I just showed up. My mom did the opposite. She dragged me to every moment of planning. Choosing Dad's casket, it's burned into my memory. There's no winning when you don't get a choice. We both deserve to make our own decisions. Lucia nods as her expression softens. After the funeral, I kept pulling a photo of Kate out of my wallet. I couldn't help but stare and cry. I was doing whatever I could to remember her the way she was instead of the shell I saw that day. Yay, clips! I like to think that focusing on her smile helped. She sits back in her chair and motions toward her bag. Would you like to see it? Yes. Sure. Lucia carefully places a small photograph on the table between us. I sit forward and peer down, bracing myself. Oh, she's so pretty! Instantly, I feel my heart shudder out of rhythm as I take in the smiling image of a girl my own age. She was so young. I look back to Lucia and try to keep my response simple. Your sister had a beautiful smile. She nods in agreement. I took that photo when we were gardening together last summer. Weeding my grandma's garden was always a pain, but Kate did her best to make me laugh whenever she could. She spent more time gathering up bouquets than actually pulling weeds. I didn't mind, though. Chores weren't so bad when she was around to help. I think Kate smiled every day of her life. I'll miss that the most. She was a bright light. That's why I always wanted to be like my big sister. Lucia reaches over and takes the photo, tucking it away carefully in her wallet. Want the mom to come back? Not a dead sister. I'm actually crying. I'll go and watch the stream clips after. Elle, please don't feel pressure. I get it if you can't share anymore. I know that I'm not entitled to your pain or experiences, but I'd be lying if I said that I didn't want to hear them. Can I ask another question? Yes. Go for it. Lucia's lips quiver as her amber eyes betray a sliver of anxiety. You're sure? Please, I want to help. She swallows audibly. Do you feel like he's watching you? An old weight descends and perches on my shoulders. The hovering of familiar eyes. A specter I thought I'd left in the past. I shrug it away with a practiced breath. In the first few weeks after he died, yeah. Quite often. That goes away fast, I think. You don't remember? I can't tell her how I yelled at nothingness in the days before Dad's funeral. How I ordered him away for my own comfort. That I didn't want him to visit, ever. I needed to live without his ghostly gaze. That stays between us. Simplicity is best. It goes away. Or you just decide that you don't care what they see. A hint of blush touches her cheek. It better go away. I feel weird showering today. Gosh. Good night, Sky. Good night. We should be almost done with stream here in a second, hopefully. I'm not sure how far I am, but I'm hoping that we get through all of this. That's my desire. I couldn't stop picturing her standing on the other side of the curtain, waiting. It's eerie. I feel like I'm going crazy. I promise you you're not crazy. I've been there. How did you do it? What? Cope. How did I cope? That's an impossible question. I think I need a break. I'm not saying never, but... No, that's not what I wanted. Shoot. Shoot. I thought it meant, like, how do you cope? Lucia shifts suddenly as she runs her fingers through her hair. Is she uncomfortable? Can I back? I can. Haha. Keep going. Honestly, that's an answer I'm still searching for. You must have tried something. Oh, Lucia, I've tried plenty. I decided to turn the question back toward her. What have you tried in the first week? My hair, I guess. It wasn't this color last week. I had the appointment before Kate died. She booked it for me. I couldn't bring myself to cancel it, so I went to her funeral like this. There's a hint of regret in her voice. There's nothing wrong with fashion colors. Maybe from your perspective. I thought it would make me happy, but it didn't work. I remember when I felt that way too. When I thought that a haircut or a tattoo could spill some color into the gray haze. I regret not rescheduling, at least. My cousin implied that I was trying to steal Kate's spotlight. Some of Kate's friends did too. Spotlight? What a poor choice of words. That wasn't fair of them to say. But it was. I did that when she was alive. She's... Kate was my best friend and worst enemy. I got so jealous of her constantly. The worst part was, Kate knew it, and she always did her best to reassure me that I was pretty or popular too. It didn't matter what was bothering me, she would zero in on it and try to fix things. Kate could be too kind. It was disarming and infuriating. And as much as she bugged me, I would do anything to get that back. I want her to make it better. I need to know what to do with all of this. I'm overflowing with feelings towards her and there's no resolution. I can't work it out with her. Every chance slipped away in an instant. There's no outlet for this ocean of pain, and it hurts. So she had a lot of health issues. Keep going, I need therapy. Gosh. She had a lot of health issues, and so she was taking pills for her, like, taking medication for her health issues, and she aspirated in the middle of the night. That's what happened. If I remember correctly. There's no outlet for this ocean of pain, and it hurts. I want it to stop, just for a second. I want a break. Yeah, it's a rough one. I can't give you a break. No one can. I know. I raised my hand to stop her. Wait, I wasn't done. I can't give you a break, but when things get too stormy, I can be your anchor. I wait, half expecting her to burst into laughter over the lame sentiment. Or maybe she'll pity me and say thanks as quickly as possible. Her eyes grow wide in disbelief. Why? You don't even know me. I think I know you better than you want me to. I know the questions in your head, I've lived them. Lucia freezes. Maybe that scares you? I feel like you know me too, and it's uncomfortable. It fills me with insecurities I didn't even know I had. But I still want to see you again. I want to meet the other pieces of you. I mean, I don't know your favorite color or hobbies, but I want to. She doesn't respond. That's the long-winded version of why I'll be there if you call. If you want to see me again. Lucia finally emerges from her silence. I do. But if you're going to know my story, I need to hear more of yours. I can tell you're censoring it. I'm not blind either. When I asked you about that Halloween party, you froze up. I saw it. Something stole you from our conversation for just a second. I know. I need to get a new chair. Gosh. This old one's dying on me. You don't need to hide that from me. If I'm going to be vulnerable, can't you be too? I promise I'm not going to hurt you. I'm not going anywhere. Will you tell me what happened to you? Yes. Yes. But if you have questions, wait until I'm finished. Lucia nods in agreement. It's just funny, I can hear it. I know, you're good. It's funny. Okay, I can do that. Fair warning, it's a long and messy story. If it's too much to hear right now, please stop me. I will if I need to. Alright. I swallow, but the lump in my throat remains. It's an uncomfortable ache. Until today, I hadn't felt that for months, maybe even years. It's better than feeling nothing, right? I turn my attention back to Lucia. I'm going to think aloud here. If I come off erratic, that's why. Honestly, I'm ashamed of myself. And that's not typical. I've hated myself. I felt angry, lonely, and stupid, but never ashamed. There was no one around that I cared enough about to feel shame. When you started asking questions, you made me reflect for the first time in a while. Despite my declaration of honesty, I can't help but hold back. Vulnerability? It's not my thing. It's exactly why therapy has always been a struggle. I decided to borrow the attitude I'd fought so hard to leave behind. Fuck it. Here goes nothing. 4 years ago, I went to a Halloween party. Lucia's eyebrows raised quickly, as expected. I was home from college that weekend, and I was so excited to get together with my old friends. We'd all gone to different schools, so it was something we'd been planning for a while. We all dressed up together before the crowd arrived. It started out pretty innocently, but a ton of people showed up and the party got kinda crazy. My friend was hosting, and she didn't mind, luckily. Originally, I planned to stay the night, but I ended up drinking way too much, and I needed to go home early. My boyfriend stayed on campus that weekend, so he couldn't give me a ride. I called my dad after midnight, and he agreed to come pick me up. He wasn't mad or anything. He was glad that I called when I needed him. Time to get my crown back. No. I was just having fun and overindulged. He understood. My dad was driving to my friend's place when a teenager in a truck blew through a stop sign and T-boned him. When the emergency services arrived, my dad was still awake. He didn't make it to the hospital. I wait, trying to gauge Lucia's response. She seems okay. I'll keep going. The kid that caused the accident walked away with superficial scratches. He was lucky in that regard. But mentally, he was traumatized. I don't have any ill will towards him anymore. Yeah, you can have. I'm getting tired. How? Gosh. Yeah, this is very sad. He did his best to make amends with my family. Honestly, I hope he can live a normal life. One mistake shouldn't haunt him forever. After my dad died, things with my mom went downhill pretty quickly. I left school to stay home with her. It didn't feel right to leave her all alone. Things fizzled out with my boyfriend because of the distance, so I was dealing with my stuff too. I tried to be there for my mom, but nothing worked. When I spoke with her, she made me feel like I didn't exist. And when I tried to tell her about my feelings, she shut me down. Guys, I'm having such a hard time over here. Holy crap. No, please no depression eras because of me. I had to take some water. Woo! A lot of reading. She treated suffering like a competition. She'd say that he was just my dad. She'd rant on about how we're meant to lose our parents, that he was her husband and that her pain would never end. I barely recognized her. There was even a time when I thought she might kill herself. I didn't know what to do. I was practically still a teenager. I catch myself holding back, but push through. It was fucking scary. Lucia purses her lips and nods solemnly. Her eyes speak as sincere and I'm so sorry as she could possibly can. I don't understand the feeling depression. Not kidding. Really? How old are you, Charlotte? That probably has something to do with it. But also, sometimes you can just go your life without living through depression at all. Usually by the time that you're 25-ish, you've at least felt it once. But there's some people that are lucky. Or not lucky. Makes you feel kind of alone because most everybody is. Birthday's in 2 days. 13, almost 14. Yeah. You've still got time. I mean, I definitely had it early on, but I have a lot of reasons, which is a whole nother thing, so... And it's not really a competition, you know? Some people are lucky, and whether the lucky people are the people with depression because they can, relate to everyone else, or if the lucky people are the ones who don't have depression, it's entirely different. It really just depends on the person. Some people never get it. Some people get it when they're in their 20s. Some people wait until their 30s or 40s when they hit it. But, you know. Driver's training. Woo! Nice. I didn't learn until I was, 21? Didn't get my license until then? Yeah, it's a long story. But she stays true to her word and doesn't interrupt, sensing that my story isn't complete. Without much of an explanation, she suddenly went on a vacation and never really came back. She moved to the West Coast and got a fresh start. I grit my teeth, forcing myself to say what I'd only ever felt before. My mom said that I was always welcome to join her, but I know she only offered because she knew I'd refuse to move. She knew that I wouldn't follow her. Eventually, she ended up hating my dad. I think it was her way of coping. Their marriage wasn't perfect, but she clung to everything that was wrong. He was a shift worker, always rotating from days to nights. It meant that he didn't get to spend as much time with us as he would have liked, but it paid for my mom's lifestyle. She always had new clothes, a nice car, whatever she asked him for. I know he loved her. He used gifts to try to make up for his schedule. My mom doesn't seem to remember that side of him. I guess it's easier to hate someone rather than mourn them. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. We're all good now. She never fails to shit-talk him when we're on the phone. In her eyes, her new boyfriend is perfect, and my dad was human garbage. I can't stand to listen to her for too long, so I keep her calls short and spaced out. My therapist calls it creating boundaries. Feels like giving up, though. Because in the end, my mom got what she wanted. My mom's goal was to get rid of me, and she won. Call it a mental breakdown, a midlife crisis, or whatever you want. There's something I've never been able to shake off, even years later. As I fight to utter them, the words try to escape me. They're unspeakable thoughts. Lucia looks at me, questioning, and I nod. Elle, you're safe with me. Please, you can say it. I exhale. Every day, I wake up and think I want to go home. But I can't. That part of my life, that door is locked. I shake my head, disagreeing with my statement. No, that's not it. I want to go home, but my mom burned the whole house down. When I think of that part of my life, it's like sifting through a pile of ashes. Ah, I didn't mean to click on that. Return. Gosh. There's nothing left. Just ruined this moment. I did stupid things, trying to numb the pain. Okay. Anybody who's not interested, don't watch now. I partied, slept around, couldn't go a day without smoking. I was always reaching for painkillers too. I think I convinced myself they'd quiet the throbbing in my head. House parties were too close to losing him, so I went to nightclubs instead. I remember dancing in the middle of a neon crowd, feeling more alone than I'd ever thought possible. I was surrounded by people smiling and partying, but there was no happiness. I realized no one was looking for me. I was screaming for help and no one could hear me. My dad was dead. My mom had a new life. I was completely alone. Those choices were my own, but they were choices my parents would have protected me from. There were days when I laid in bed and couldn't pull the blankets off. All I could do was reach for a bottle. My own existence was too heavy. It was crushing. I got lucky in the end. My doctor probably saved my life. His office called for an annual checkup, and instead of canceling, I felt compelled to go. I didn't tell him much, but he saw the signs and pushed me into treatment. Lucia, I'm not the kind of person you should be around. I'm not good. My mom, warm tears spilled down my frigid cheeks, like spring rain on forgotten snow. My throat constricts, threatening to choke my words into silence. I don't know what I did. I don't know why she left. I don't know why she stopped loving me. Lucia reaches across the table and squeezes my hand. As her fingertips brush across my skin, my shoulders drop. How does she do that? She has such a subtle presence. The smallest gesture feels like she's wrapped me in a fuzzy blanket. Why? Why do I feel safe telling you this? Lucia's expression softened as she pulls her hand away. Maybe this wasn't an accidental connection. I hastily wipe away the tears with my sleeve, doing my best to compose myself. What do you mean? I never planned to visit the cemetery. My sister wasn't the reason I pulled over. It was because of you. The universe put you there and pulled me in like a magnet. I was sent to find you. I think we were meant to meet. Ooh. Maybe you're right. When I visited his grave, I nearly left as soon as I got there. I felt stupid for thinking that a visit could help me find closure. This is interesting. Yeah, interesting to listen to. That's fair. I was going to leave, but I felt a pull, so I sat down and stayed. A magnetism. That could have been the allergy meds, though. They're prescribed by my doctor for anxiety. I took more than I'm supposed to. Lucia stiffens. I know, it's wrong. I'm not perfect. I'm an idiot, honestly. I promise I won't do it again. But if I hadn't, we probably wouldn't have met. She nods sympathetically. That's something to talk to your doctor about, Elle. Or a mental health professional. Please be careful. Kate took her meds properly, and it still had unexpected consequences. Make an appointment when you go home. I nod in agreement. I will. Good. I'll hold you to it. She sticks out her tongue playfully. Book that, and our next cheesecake date is on me. Another date? Maybe she is my type. It's a deal. Great. Also, I want to make a point. I don't think anxiety meds are why we met. I have to argue Fate's case. I think there was a sign that we were meant to find each other. I just couldn't see it until now. What sign? The bouquet of blue roses for Kate. They weren't there during her burial. Someone dropped them off afterwards. I don't follow. Well, the thing about blue roses is they're not a typical flower to leave at a grave all on their own. Usually you have an arrangement with all kinds of accents. Roses weren't something Kate liked either. But there's a local tradition behind blue roses. No one really remembers this kind of stuff anymore, except for florists in the region. It's a lost tradition. What's the tradition? In folklore, children would leave a single blue flower at the grave of their father. Blue roses became particularly popular because they weren't naturally occurring. The gesture symbolizes peace or serenity, depending on who you ask. My grandfather always told me that leaving a blue rose would help a father's spirit move on. Otherwise, they'd cling to this world to watch over their children. It grants the deceased an acceptance of their passing and allows their children to grieve. I'm certain that I was meant to find that rose. Your dad was meant to have it. Lucia's words at his graveside echo through my mind. I do have an idea, if you want to leave him something meaningful. So that's what she meant. It seems like more of a coincidence than anything. Still, I'm left with questions. I don't get your meaning. Why do you think the rose was fateful? It seems like someone dropped them off after Kate's service, that's all. I think you're wrong. Fate put those roses there for a reason, regardless of who brought them. You were meant to take part in that tradition for him. I feel frustration ebb into my voice. Yeah, but why? Why? It was the question that always haunted me. Why did my dad have to die? Why did Mom leave? Why was everything familiar gone in an instant? Lucia smiles with patience beyond her years, as if she's waiting for my realization. Why? Because your dad doesn't need to worry about you being alone anymore. I'm here now. That's cute! Oh gosh, wait, that's cute! Guys, Your Honor, I'm cooked. I don't say that very often, but that's the time I'll say it. I fumble, racing to organize my thoughts. Do you really mean that? Elle, that rose was waiting for us. He deserves to be at peace. You're not alone anymore. I'm not going anywhere, if you want me around. My tears threaten to overflow, but I crane my neck backward to stop them. Deep breath in, deep breath out. When I look back at her, I can only bear to whisper my answer. I want you to stay. I will. New music. Let's go. For the first time since my dad died, I felt a bond. I feel a bond. A new connection. I don't want to lose her. You'll keep your promise, right? What did I promise? I grin at her. To text me once you drop me off. Lucia reaches for her phone and begins to tap away at the screen. Is she texting me right now? She gasps suddenly. Oh shoot. We need to go soon, it's getting pretty late. If we stay much longer, you're going to miss your trick-or-treaters. You've got that date with your leftover candy, too. As much as I don't want to leave quite yet, I don't want to keep Lucia too late. We better go. I don't need kids egging my place. Plus, I don't want you to miss that party. I think I'll skip out. It's been an interesting day. Romance, it's brewing. Let's go. Well, I hope you find the energy to go out. Halloween is my favorite holiday. Mine too. And don't worry, I'm going to send you pictures of my costume. I'm sure you'll love them. I can't help but bite at my lip. See, this is why we picked the sexy. This is why we picked the sexy. Looking forward to it. Lucia waves towards the waitress. Can we get the bill, please? I'll get that right away. The waitress glances towards our untouched plates. I'm sorry, was there something wrong with your cheesecake? No. We're in a bit of a rush, that's all. Can we get takeout boxes, please? Of course. Cute. Thanks for coming. Happy Halloween. With the bill paid, we cross the street and head to Lucia's car. I focus on giving Lucia directions to my neighborhood. I can't help but feel eager to get a box of Halloween decorations dusted off and onto my doorstep. I'm at number 235. Right here? Yeah, that's my place. Lucia pulls over and parks the car. As the engine switches off, I can't help but wonder what she's up to. I thought she just dropped me off. Let me walk you to your door. Ah! Please tell me, please. I want the trope, please. Wait, I want it. I want it so bad. You don't have to do that. She giggles softly. Of course I do. This place is crawling with monsters. Oh, look, the doorstep's so cute. Little superheroes, princesses, and ghouls begin to trickle out into the streets, passing by houses without porch lights. I hurry up the steps and unlock my door. As I turn the key, I feel Lucia's eyes on my back. What, no goodbye? I stick out my tongue. Don't act so worried. I'm not ditching you just yet. I look back and pop the door open, hit the light switch, and watch as the dim orange glow flickers on. It looks like you get plenty of kids on this street. Oh yeah, I rarely have leftover candy. That's too bad. I would have liked to steal some. You're lucky then. Why is that? I have a stash just for myself, and I might be willing to share. Guys, I want it. I want it so bad. I want it so bad. Charlotte. Doesn't that mean you'd have to make plans to see me again? I guess so. Lucia steps closer. Please, 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 please. This is all I want in life. I can smell the faint remnants of a pumpkin and espresso aroma swirling around her. I want Halloween to come around so bad now. I want my pumpkin lattes back. I want to have so much of pumpkin that I get sick of it. Her gaze drifts downward from my eyes and traces my lips. I'd like that. Is she? Boo! An eruption of laughter echoes from across the street. A group of trick-or-treaters were trying to scare their friends. Lucia adjusts the strap of her purse, clearly flustered. I've been thinking about our next date. I can't help but smile when she says date. You have? Yep. Maybe we could go with something casual? Coffee wasn't casual. I meant the topics. I'd love to know what your favorite music is, or what your childhood pets were like. I want to know more about you. My heartbeat quickens. I like where you're going with that. I can do something simple. As long as you spill some details, too. I want to hear all about your past. Ex-boyfriends, adventures, everything. Lucia begins to fidget again, this time with her necklace. Well, you won't have to worry about boyfriends. She seems anxious about the admission. That's a relief, no competition. I try my best to make her laugh, but all I get is a grin. Worth it. Do you like horror movies? Yes. Although I'm more into ghost stories, slashers aren't my thing. Alright. Did you want to come over tomorrow night? We can eat candy and watch a haunted house film. Her eyes light up. I'd love to. Great, it's a plan. Although, I do have one question for you. What is it? Should I expect flowers? Always. I guess I better buy a vase. Don't be silly. I can bring one. Lucia reaches into her purse and taps at her phone. It's getting late. I think I should head home. There is something else I wanted to say before you go. Okay. It's that if you do change your mind about us seeing each other again, it's okay. Why do you say that? Because meeting you is a blessing either way. This is really cute, like you do every year. I actually never get tired of the pumpkin. It just disappears out of my life, and then it's peppermint, which is also really good. I love Halloween and Christmas flavors. Gosh. You made me see myself so clearly. I used to think that I'd never made a step forward, that my grief hadn't changed. Today, you were a mirror into my past. I could finally see that I've been doing whatever I needed to. I'm growing. So, blue roses and fade aside, you lost your sister this week. I'd rather you lean on me and not the other way around. I also want you to take as much time as you need before we see each other again. If you wake up tomorrow and can't get out of bed, that's natural. I'm not in a rush. I'll wait for when you're ready to spend time together. Put yourself first. Lucia nods. Thank you for saying that. But just so you know, you can't get out of your date that easy. That's cute! I expect chocolate bars and lollipops tomorrow night, or you're in big trouble. Good to know. I'll be ready. Lucia bites at her bottom lip absentmindedly. I'm glad that I found you today. I can't wait to get to know you better. Lucia inches closer to me. Good night, Elle. Oh, there's a hug. I like the hug, though. I'll take the hug. It works. Lucia wraps her arms around me in a warm embrace. I think you're an amazing person. Thank you for today. I think that they had each scene done by a different artist. But also, Zine, I'm so with you. Oh, they're so cute. I smile. No, thank you. I'm glad that you found me, Lucia. I squeeze her tight. Good night. I just wanted a kiss, honestly. I wanted a kiss so bad. But I'll take a hug. It's fine. Are there different background, like, is there different endings? Because also, I don't want there to be different endings. Look at this art! It's so cute! I love it! Gosh, I don't know if you guys can see the... Hold on. I gotta see if I can move myself. Guys, look at this. Look at this art! It's gorgeous! Okay, now, how do I put this back where it was? Shoot. Crap. Ah! Maybe, like, right there? I wish there was a back button. Gosh dang it. Guys, 1 second. Yes. 1 second, guys. Hold up. I gotta fix this. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, hold on. Guys, give me a second. Okay, if I see, and then... Okay, okay. We're back, guys. But yeah, oh my gosh, it's so cute. The blue roses, absolutely. This was done for like a Spooktober game jam. Wow. That's so fun. I like that a lot. Oh, wait, that's so cute. Okay, wait, there's more. Oh my gosh, okay. Golden morning light trickles across my windowsill. What a beautiful sunrise. For the first time that I can remember, I'm glad to see a new day. I snuggle under the covers to enjoy one last second of warmth. I sigh. Instead of angry words, anxious dreams, or dark cravings, there's only one thing on my mind. One person. I imagine her in the room with me. What would that be like? Maybe I'd make her pancakes? We could sit down for breakfast and chat the morning away? I bet she'd love a coffee. The fantasy warms the forgotten ice in my heart. Despite being alone, I want to say it. Good morning, Lucia. I'll see you soon. It's a promise to myself. One I intend to keep. That's really pretty artwork too, guys. Oh my gosh. I can't always get cute games. It's really hard to find. I'm not gonna lie, guys. When I sit there and I, like, read through all of the games that I could play for these streams, which should be, like, once a week now, and I'm hoping to do them on Tuesday. Yesterday was just a bit of a fluke. I don't really want to stream on Wednesdays, but I had to swap things around. But, what's in memories? Oh, gosh, yeah, you're right. Oh my gosh, there's so many things. Okay, oh, we're missing 2 things. Guys. Yeah, picking these games takes hours. I handpick these like crazy. Oh, we can look at all the different art. Can I swap between the 2 of them? No, I can just click on them. Okay. That's cute. We like the backgrounds. Let's see here. What do we got? Dear future self, I knew she wouldn't come back. I knew it. I tried to convince myself she was telling the truth regardless. I need a vacation, and you need a break. I'll be home soon. Turns out that was a load of bullshit. Mom could have pointed to a blue sky and announced that it was red, and I would have just nodded my head in agreement. The fuck is wrong with me? She doesn't have to puppet me. I've always bent and twisted myself to anticipate her every need. She called today and asked for her social, so I went to the filing cabinet and fetched it for her like a good daughter. When I asked her why she needed it, I already knew the answer. Mom got an apartment 1,200 miles away, and her reason was simple. I'm protecting you. But after some questions, it changed. You're going to college. I'll be alone anyway. But then it transformed once more. You're too much to handle right now. Okay, great. That's all for now. I doubt she'll call again soon. She automated an allowance, so I won't starve or miss any bills. Bye. Guys, this is rough. Okay. Grief isn't a law. Oh, it's a terrifying high atop a mountain I never climbed. How am I supposed to make my descent? I cling to the first steps, soft palms already stained red. The steep cliffs terrify and welcome me. The temptation of flight beckons, the crash, an afterthought. I think to jump, but I'm already falling. No one even noticed. Oof. There's two that we're missing. Probably from choices we didn't pick. An anchor to cling to at the bottom of this ocean. My soles bleed on bedrock. As I grip this chain, I'll drag myself to the surface. There may be no light, but there is air. I will gulp it greedily. What the fuck was last night? I used to think movies were playing it up. I rolled my eyes when characters would throw their blankets and scream themselves awake. It seemed exaggerated. Last night, I clenched my fists so tight that my nails tore through my palms. It's a good thing I have dark bedding, no bloodstains. At least I'm a quick thinker. It's fixed now. Trimmed nails, sleeping pills, no more problems. Oof. The real monsters come out to play. The darkness under my bed found at the bottom of the bottle. I want a deeper sleep, where the dreams can't find me. I can't see Daddy anymore. He's torn up, blurred, rotten. Memories were a gift that the pain stole away. I didn't want to erase those moments. I dug so deep searching for him that I clawed my way into a world of nightmares. I reach for the flavors that taste like death and wonder when it'll come to visit. A fiery inhale, ashy exhale. Flood my lungs with moonlight and build these walls. Yeah, no, she was definitely crying. Like, crying or has spilled coffee on these pages. Actually, they're all the same. This looks like a coffee mug ring. I miss the bitter kiss of codeine on my tongue. It used to make my heart numb. It's a pretty kind of poison when I crush it with these memories. I haven't found anything strong enough to erase this overdose on missing you. I don't want to wish you away, but I can't stand to remember. Midnight hasn't blurred these ghosts. You can't be forgotten, but this stranger's sheets can hide me away for a while. I'm the only one that knows I'm here. So there's two that we're missing. And it could be literally from anywhere, so I'm not going to go find them. If you want to find them, you can download this game and play it for yourself. It's called Graveyard Girls. Really cute story. I don't think that there's any different endings, but I could be wrong. Let me see. I think I also got all of the achievements that comes with this game, so if I got all the achievements, that's usually a pretty good sign. Yeah. I think that's the only ending. So, you don't need to worry about stumbling across a very bad ending. Yes, all of these games were 100% free. When I play our Alphabet games, they're always free. And then I always, if I find anything that's, like, longer, I'll save it for another stream, which I will probably be going through here pretty shortly. We did forget ratings. I would say, let's see here. Guano was 13 out of 10 bird droppings. Or, no, 13 out of 10 acid droppings. Because that threw me for a loop. The Go-Go Hamster Chef I gotta say is like a 5 out of 6 flashlights, because holy Hannah, like, it was good. It was really good. Not my kind of game. And then this one is like a 17 out of 5 blue roses. Loved it. Perfect. Beautiful. Mwah. A little dark. Loved going through it. But guys, that's it. That's it for the stream. That's it for tonight. We will see. I will either be streaming tomorrow or I will be streaming the day after. I might do this on like an every other day. It entirely depends on how things are going. Depends on how, you know, my life is and where I'm sitting and everything. Cause, yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. But that's it. Bye for now. You will see me soon, hopefully. Definitely by next week. Definitely next Tuesday. Trust me, I will have the time and energy to do this. I'm hoping to do a couple more before then. Next week, we will be doing H, so I guess I gotta go find those. And in the meantime, we have a couple of games that have been sitting and waiting for us to stream, give our full attention to for the entire stream, so we will hopefully be visiting those in the near future. I hope to see you all. And that's it from me for now. I guess I gotta quit this game. Stops playing its sad music. And that's it from me. So, bye y'all, and have a great night. Bye.
Just to feel alive. Another change. Cutting from the thoughts within. The clarity is wearing thin. Another time to treat this. Holding on to what we find. We don't wanna lose this fight. You, me, and gravity. You, me, and gravity. Strong enough to reach the line. Are we on the final time? Forgive our lies. But we're cautioned by the hopes we had, thinking we could make it through. Another chance to change this. Holding on to what we find. We don't wanna lose this fight. You